tuning in tonight, guys. We are live on Saturday night, 1-3 no limit. We're having a little technical difficulty with myself and Brian. Our camera, as you can see, it's flashing a little bit, so we won't be cutting to us too much, which is probably better for everyone. So no complaints there, but just if anyone knows why we're getting a little flicker, little technical difficulty, which the Wizard will take care of shortly. Tonight, for our 1-3, we have a great lineup, by the way, Brian.
Wonderful lineup.
Yeah, Brent, Ben, Terry, Kay, Dorothy, Tim, Y, our future, I was going to say future because he might come back, but no, currently our ex-co-host. Who else do we have? Andy, Jason, D. Hill, Mike, Brett. So, yeah, a lot of players definitely known in our Reserve Poker Lounge, the room, the poker hall, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, no, it's going to be a good night tonight. As you can see, Dorothy, by the way, doesn't have her normal lunch lady gloves on. She's fancy.
But she is wearing the gloves. Let's get right into the action. This strobe effect is kind of making me nauseous.
Fair enough.
Let's dive right into it.
Dive right into the action for our 1-3
I don't want to miss any of it. I think it's going to be a great show tonight.
Yeah. Jack 4 suited and Jack 4 offsuit.
Is she Miss Jackson? Is that what the alias for Dorothy?
Yeah, I think Dorothy's going by Miss Jackson, which we're gonna go with it. Anastasia up there with Ace 7.
Late addition here. She was messaging Marissa at 9 o'clock this morning, wanting to know if there was a seat available. We had a late cancellation, and she was able to slide her way in.
Okay.
Jammin'
Jay.
Love the aliases tonight.
Jammin' Jay.
And he's gonna jam in here. Gonna make it 25 to go.
Andy with pocket deuces.
Andy, real timid, strong tournament player.
And like I said, Timothy's on this stream. Curious to see how.
Look at how happy he looks with his new gig. So youthful.
You know, what's the over/under on minutes that he wears those sunglasses that he has on his hat?
I'm gonna say those will be on by 7 o'clock.
Okay.
And they'll be on for the duration of the night after that.
Okay.
And here we go. Andy would have flopped a set of deuces here, but they went to the muck. Jammin' Jay's 10s are still good.
Gonna come out hard. There's a casual fold from Brent.
And this guy here, I don't know if I'm sure you guys have seen Jonathan on the stream before. This guy, really animated, not afraid of anything. And you can see he's gonna make it 80 to go with his 10 high.
And why not? No limit, baby. Any 2 cards. Mr. Black in the box.
Always doing a good job getting his pots right.
Yep, 4 of spades on the turn.
Jonathan fires right into it. Jammin' Jay coming along with his still over pair.
Right. And there's another 8.
That's for sure. What's the action? Sorry, 100, guys.
And John just coming out firing.
He usually does. He
5 makes the call. Show me a winner. You got a winner.
And there it is, Jammin' Jay picking up the first pot.
a nice size pot too to start off the night.
Just under 700 for the first hand of the night.
I suspect this game will be action-packed, not only with the lineup, but adding Jonathan in there as well, seat 3.
Now, Timothy did tell me that he is going to be raising with 5-3, with 10-8. I asked him how many bullets does he have. He said he brought 6 with him.
6 bullets.
6 bullets, so,
I wonder if
and by the way, I'm not wishing any ill will on my former co-host, but, I mean, if he's going to be raising with 10-3 and 10-8 all night, he might need more than one, but I hope he gets to run good tonight. I hope he gets to run good.
You know, that's, if everybody doesn't know, that's TK's favorite hand. He's also on the stream. I believe he's in seat 4. TK loves the 5-3. And I did hear that he will be slow rolling somebody tonight if he has the opportunity. I think that it'll be Tim.
I forget who his target was. Was it Tim?
I think it is Tim. Miss Jackson here with a suited Ace-7.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. She is for real.
How about that bracelet on her wrist?
Oh, yeah.
40 now. 40's a bet out of 3.
And Dirty Diaper doesn't stop Jonathan from making it 40 to go.
Andy with ace jack.
Andy calls.
He says, wait a minute, I just saw you roll over 10-7.
Oh, yeah, love it. Yeah. It's different game.
Now Miss Jackson did limp in underneath the gun with her suited ace. She's going to see a flop here. We got three-handed, 124 in the middle.
There's the,
Oh, what a nice board for Miss Jackson.
you know, we talked about this earlier this week, Dom. Them nut flush draws just, I don't know if there's a bet big enough to get you away. $50 bet here from John. Action on Andy.
Now we're getting some outcasts.
A little bit of outcast for Miss Jackson. She's in there. She's seeing one more at least.
I don't think there'll be any copyright violation. I hope not. If not, I got some lawsuits coming.
Dirty Diaper currently has the best hand.
Harmless 8 coming in. You're right. John with his pair of 3 still best.
To be able to, like, talk to Dom.
Trent, this lineup is fire, baby. TK target is Andy. All right. That's the slow roll target from TK.
By the way, she hits it.
There it is.
Someone get her a rack.
Tim right on cue,
Yeah,
the trolling.
right on cue, Tim. Saying somebody get her a rack.
Gems and Matt G. I just want to say hi. Thanks for tuning in on our YouTube, on our live chat. I got the YouTube on my phone. Brian's on the Facebook on his. We'll be looking back and forth at each other's chats.
Kara's in the chat on Facebook giving some love to Miss Dorothy. Kara, I'm not sure what's going on, but hope all is well.
Yeah, she's usually
Well, she's
here Saturday morning.
Yeah. And last night as well, so.
Kara, if you work next Saturday, that just means you got to bring donuts with you. I like cinnamon, the cinnamon ones, and also, sprinkles, chocolate with sprinkles.
Yeah, but I see an all-in placard out here. I'm not sure what it is for.
Is that a blind all in?
I think Jonathan
Yeah.
did go. John did go all in. It says for 196 or 193.
We got a blind all in.
Oh wow.
Jammin' Jay.
It's got wired queens.
193 to go.
Jammin' Jay is loving John right now.
He is.
John is his best friend, his next door neighbor.
Oh, that's fair, Kara. Safe travels then.
Toby, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in on our YouTube. If you're on our YouTube, please like and subscribe. Hit those like buttons. Please subscribe.
Absolutely free to do on the YouTube, guys. Like and share. Costs no monies and really helps out the club and the stream.
Yeah.
And John's got action here as he ran into Jammin' Jay's queens. He needs all the help he can get.
Can you say juicy?
Well,
He flops an 8.
caught part of the help that he needs.
Oh, there's a
and
queen.
then a quickly no diamond draw for John.
Money is going on the table.
And John is a max buy-in type of guy, so I suspect he'll be adding on 500.
Well, we're 3 hands in on a 500 max buy-in game. Jammin' Jay's already up to 1K.
He's found himself a natural true double up. No.
Jammin' Jay. 10 mag, you can do it for less. Am I straddle? 100. No, you're not the straddle.
Like the Go Blue swag, Jammin' Jay. Got the nice M on there. Excited for the football season.
I think he's also representing the cards that we use. A faded spade hat as well.
Nice. Multitasking at his finest.
That's going to be 3 though. 100. Raise to 100.
Yeah, Kara says she guessed she has to bring donuts. I'm totally cinnamon rolls. by the
Great
way.
to see, isn't it, Vicky? We love the ladies on the live stream. We had Caitlin on there Thursday night.
Caitlin
Two
was
of-
definitely on the live stream.
Two of
Thursday.
our regulars this evening on the regular Joe. And John with ace-10 suited, going to make it 100. Jammin' Jay also with an ace-10.
I mean, if you're jamming Jay right now, do you want to jam? You've seen what John has had in the
Kind of
past.
want to
Jack
ride the
8.
wave. It looks like he does want to ride this wave. Got Scott popping in the chat. Scott, hope all is well, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, buckle up, guys.
It's going to be a great
John,
show.
John has gone all in blind already. He's tried to bluff with 10 high, which I love the heart that he's displaying.
He went nutso with the dirty diaper.
Yep.
So this is not going to be a regular Joe game. I promise you that.
That's such. And I didn't play that well, but it was a good feeling.
Played well enough not to at least hit some worm burners.
Right. Yeah. I didn't.
Dry with that one. Far right.
Tim's talking about a terrible golf game.
And John picks up the diamonds here, ace high.
Jammin' Jay going to fire out. Jonathan's not going to waste any time. He's calling.
That was fast.
Check.
Just can't get any luck, John. And they're going to end up chopping this pot.
Jammin' Jay's feeling good, even with that $2 win.
Yeah.
With the ace high,
Yeah,
check.
he's batting 1,000 right now.
Yeah. Up big already. Said, yeah, we've only been on the live stream for about 4 hands, and he's already up to 1,000 in a 1-3 game.
Hi, Marge. How are you? A month? That's a little erroneous. I would like to have a word with your doctor.
I used to live in this area, so I've been following the club.
Erroneous. I like that.
Remember,
I like that.
You remember
Fiance,
Vince Vaughn says it in a movie. I can't remember. It might even be Wedding Crashers. He says erroneous, and I love it.
Go with it.
my brother went there too, but I didn't persuade him to come to the weekend.
She's going to start spot 4 on Syracuse.
TK looking down at Jack Deuce. Just hoping and praying that he gets better cards. We've seen all the action in front of him.
Terry, I'm somehow still under
Yeah, he's stuck in between the action for sure, between Jonathan and Jam and Jay. Anyhow, this is one of your least favorite hands, Dom.
The most least favorite hand. I call it the nemesis.
Andy seems to like it for 30, though. He's going to make it.
I will admit, even the nemesis right now, if you're seeing a player put in, 100 pre-flop all the time, you might want to
You have no least favorite
venture
hands.
out. Yeah, the range opens up a little bit.
Hey, if it was on you, what would you do?
Brett calls with his pocket fours.
I went at rush. I'm gonna
Oh, and here's Tim.
It's not Tim.
Oh, knit full, Tim.
And guys, just so nobody's confused, that's not a tumor on Tim's face. He does have to be clean shaven for his new job.
Fair enough.
Any of you that were wondering, it's not a birth defect.
It's on me. I mean, technically speaking, when I worked here,
That is his natural face, just shaven.
not even perfect. What's the low?
Scott Hammer and the likes, love to see it. Scott Hindale does confirm it is Wedding Crashers that he says erroneous.
By the way, Wizard, after this hand, can we get Tim's VPIP up?
It's 0. I don't know.
I just want to make sure, we've had, 5 hands, and he likes to criticize people for not playing. So after this hand, we'll get an update on Tim's VPIP.
All right, let's recap the flop action.
When I found out you were coming in here, I actually asked if earplugs wasn't
Got John let out 40. Andy called with his flush draw, and Brett's coming along with his pair of 4s. Flush comes in for Andy.
Yes, but not for me. They expect me to
I
talk.
thought this was a friendly game.
Yeah, do you see how many friends I have at this table? It's weird.
I'll be your friend.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
It's your
At least a
first
couple.
time here, right? That's
Correct.
why.
See? Yeah, this is what I deal with. I didn't do it. Make these enemies. They just happen to be here.
I liked
Oh,
him
he
the first
did
time I met
nothing.
him.
That's
Never
not
Tim's
right.
fault.
Remember that.
Always everyone else's.
He looks like a nice guy.
Well, the gear is from just I did a golf outing here.
Oh,
He
okay.
is a nice guy. I've just not known him all my life.
We don't want people to actually think that.
I matched after though.
He was so different because he had to shave for his new job.
Yeah, there's
He
no
usually has
Yeah, max buy-in for this game is $500.
what's not
a rear or a non.
Yeah, what's a rear?
Thought about growing the mullet out. My daughter said no.
Oh my God, Brian.
Aren't you going bald on top from the hat?
Listen, it's yeah, that's what we're going with. It's from the hats.
Why does she get to decide?
Interesting.
My daughter?
Brett called with his Brett called with his pair of
My girlfriend also
4s.
kinda
His
said
backdoor into a
Okay,
flush.
that's fair.
Wow.
And he's going to pick up a nice pot here, over $400.
Yeah, Andy, one of those guys that goes for value.
He had a flush.
And he's going to get just that on this hand with his king high flush.
Andy was in here last night playing in our tournament. Really solid card player.
Yeah, he'll be going out
Nice
to
guy.
Vegas actually with a couple of his. All right, that's got to cease fire immediately.
Can I shut that off?
Do it. Is it your wake up time?
Unbelievable.
Oh, come on. Is that Jammin' J?
Unbelievable.
You're
Jammin'
collecting
J.
all the chips, and now
Yeah.
you got to have your ringtone on that loud?
Marge, I'm not sure what the ensemble for Dorothy is supposed to be. Maybe some black magic, some voodoo magic.
I think she's just setting up Tim's funeral at this table.
I like that. Yeah, she's dressed for Tim's funeral.
Yep. This is Tim's funeral at the table.
However, Tim does have $10 on the button. He's going to come out of his shell a little bit. I didn't fancy Tim as a card protector guy, but it looks like he's got one.
32.
Tim's classing it up right now. He's got the sunglasses over the hat, golf T-shirt,
And
clean shaven.
John's going to come after him and raise it to 32. Action over to Jammin' J with his ace queen off.
I think he said he took the wife out to Ponderosa before, got a steak before he came in here.
Who is this man?
He even picked up the tab. Didn't make her pay.
No.
He's a true gentleman.
Seems like we're up to 60 to go, courtesy of Jammin' J.
60 to go.
I'm glad that you can tell me how much it pays on the 4 and 10, but probably not your thing.
Oh, here's Paul.
Uh-oh. There it is. She
Oh,
has to,
she
right?
has her hand.
She has to, right?
She has her
I'm
hand.
thinking, I said, may I have a moment, please?
She wants to, but
Yeah.
the 60 just might be too much for Dorothy with this.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we're-
Dorothy
if
gets
we're
rid of
about
the
an hour-
Dorothy suited.
Yeah, if we're in
Miss Jackson is
if we're into the stream about an hour, she's coming along with that hand for
Well, you know
sure.
what? I have a right to decide. I was calling 30.
Oh my lord, I was just kidding, Dorothy.
It's okay, I flicked him for you.
Heads up action to the flop, and John out flopping Jammin' J this time. Pairs is 7.
Harmless deuce. John wasted no time firing out 100.
Dorothy right now would have an open end straight draw with the Dorothy
He would.
and the flush draw.
And the flush draw. You're absolutely right.
Say golf.
Jammin' J, after he silenced that cell phone ringer,
He didn't lose the ball last time.
wondering if he can get any more money out of this guy, or if he's got to let this one go.
He thinks he had the same ball. That doesn't mean he didn't pick someone else's up.
The banter is.
You know, John's really not.
Stays disciplined.
He's not really much afraid of anything. John would have told him what he had and told him how much he's playing and said, if you wanna gamble, let's gamble.
The Dorothy, but it's Miss Jackson.
On that,
What?
on that round, I think I had 4 or 5. But then, this past one, I played the 11.
Dorothy explained it to the table why it took her a little bit.
However, the other second hole,
You met Ruby. I don't think you've met
I can't.
Daniel.
I just cannot play. It doesn't matter what I do, I just can't play.
Hi, honey.
You gotta switch your grip up.
Oh, I told it to
I don't feel it. Doesn't matter what I do.
All right, going to the bullpen now. Paul coming to the
You know,
box.
we talked
Oh,
about
yeah.
it, and then obviously I'm not as involved anymore, so it doesn't mean you can't be involved. But
I wouldn't play. First time I ever played.
Tim talking about himself in third person like he's Patrick Ewing, the retired basketball player.
Yeah, he's a retired something. That's
Yeah,
all.
putting on his knee braces, getting ready to play.
You old transformer.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, time to go.
This close to the.
All right, sounds like we got a $10 straddle.
Before it was fun. And then I
Andy's
never-
gonna fold the TK.
Extra three.
Brent with a premium here, ace king off.
30.
Dirty 30 from the client. Fold. Oh, you have to remember that.
This is down in that.
Oh, you both have the same thing.
No, his Brett, Brett.
I say one of them has an end, the other
Right.
doesn't.
Okay, never mind. I was showing up, Miss Jackson.
John's got 100% VPIP right now, I believe. He just called this 30 with the 7-3. Jammin' J also pretty active tonight. He's coming along with
Yeah.
queen deuce off.
it's nice to,
You got that right.
Check.
currently I'm 7-3.
John flopping the best of it with his pair of sevens.
Two pair. Two pair for
yeah,
John.
yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
A little two-piece. Give him a little two-piece. And there is a diamond draw, though, for Brett.
So then it'll go to 6-2.
Let's see some action here.
Yeah, Brent likes his flush draws.
This game has really come out swinging so far.
2 days on day shift, 2 days off, 3 days on night shift, 3 days off.
We've seen large pots. Lots of gamble.
It's not going to be. It'll be interesting.
4 of hearts on the river.
Dad, when he worked, he would do 12-hour shifts.
I like this bet from Brett with his table image. That's about the only way you're going to get ace high to.
No, actually, John fired out 52. Action on Brett.
Yeah, no, I like. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's gonna let it go.
Show that 2 pair.
Oh no, that's what I meant. I like that he's betting into the ace high like that. I think that's the only way. You know, not just a little milk bet. You got to bet big.
7-3, I call 43.
Trying to almost make it look like he had a combo draw or something missed, maybe.
Panda hopping in the chat on Facebook. How's it going, Panda?
Oh, the panda.
See how good of a pull it looks like now?
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, Lexington,
I pulled a King Jack free.
Did you?
Panda's going to be here in probably shortly. I know he likes to come in those tournaments around
I'm calling.
level 5, level 6.
Oh, wait, I
Does
checked.
very well late reg in our tournaments, Panda.
That's nice, the diamond. I knew I fucked it.
I think Panda should just get a shirt that just says late reg on it. I mean, keep it simple. Nothing else, Panda. Just maybe even get one, like a black T-shirt and white lettering. Kind of go with the normal ensemble. Just late reg. Not much, Panda. We're just calling some action. As you can see, Dorothy dressed up for Tim's funeral today.
Got a great lineup here tonight on the regular Joe.
Pop it up, Dorothy.
It's my first time being here, so sorry.
Not only do we got Brett and Brent in this stream, we got them right next to each other. So
Get out of your
Brett
pussy and cunt.
calls the 10, Brent calls the 10.
Yeah, I definitely think between you and me, we flip those names maybe once or twice throughout a 4-hour live stream.
I think I've already done it 3 times.
I wasn't worried. I was
Excited. I'm not-
Tim finally coming along. I think we're seeing the first flop of the
Oh
night.
my gosh, Tim, with ace 8, is he trying to get the popularity of the Undertaker? It has to be in spades, Tim. But I know what you're doing right now.
Anastasia flopping the best of it here with 2 pair.
Tim playing the Undertaker is his first hand of the night.
I believe he just called the clock. We got a $15 bet from Anastasia, and John instantly makes it 45.
Tim has to know what he's doing right now with the ace 8 suit. This is his first hand coming in.
I don't think he knows anything.
Where do you work?
I used to be a dealer here.
Oh,
I used to do the commentary with Tom and Brian and all that.
I like how he's explaining it like that person probably
It was
doesn't
like
know.
an eternity ago.
Dang, you got a month like that?
so it's about like a month
It was
ago.
like 2 weeks ago, Tim.
I probably won't.
Everybody's aware of the damage you have done to the club.
You gotta say it with the check.
honey? You got a-
Shots fired.
Hold on now, I want that job.
No, I definitely
Prop card?
wish Tim the best. I miss having my locker buddy.
Very good at what he does. John gonna pick up a flush draw here with his pair of queens. He's wondering if Anastasia's already got it.
Yeah, whatever. Holy moly, what she have for
Nice river, nice river. One time.
Ooh, it was black. Wrong suit.
Black.
Boy, I swear
Close.
for somebody else that hit that.
Anastasia,
She's gonna double up, find herself to
climbing up.
almost an $800 stack.
I don't think she's got
Get up there, Anastasia.
Yeah, I figured with your blackjack story, it was hang out played. Alright.
Looks like Jonathan's gonna call it a night. It's either, well, it's not either. It's usually just a short night for him. He'll come in and either try to run it up.
Well, he definitely juiced up the game. That was the most action we've seen on our 1-3 no limit game in the first half an hour, 45 minutes yet.
By the way, she gave me
Wait, looks like he
He's
sat
back.
down.
Yes, there we go.
Maybe he didn't have her completely covered. Maybe
Giddy
he
up.
had a change of heart by the time he got to
There,
the door.
yeah, he just had a second chance.
He's got the wad out, so I suspect a reload.
Whatever you want to call me.
nice hand, Anastasia.
Thank you.
that's something.
The kids, Tim. Think of the kids.
We do. You know,
I thought Tim would
I
at least
never-
bring in a jacket and like share my locker with him.
I
though.
never really realized how much Tim kind of looks like Glenn. You know?
Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's actually a good point, and that's the first time I've heard that. Someone almost named him like Baby Glenn or something like that.
Baby Glenn, that kind of.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard that.
It's pretty fitting. I kind of like that.
Yeah, maybe that'll be a thing that'll just stick around a little bit.
Maybe catch on a little bit.
Yeah, maybe Baby Glenn.
I mean, Glenn's a good guy. Yeah.
I love Glenn.
All right, back into the action. Brent with 7s. Not sure what happened.
Steve, are there people on the list to come in here?
Dwayne Justice saying Brett knitting it up on the YouTube station.
Yeah, did he just fold 7s there? Oh, that's probably why.
Oh, Gary W. Tuning in. Gary, one of my old buddies from Columbus. Gary, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
I think John is all in here with his 10-6 for 217. Action over to Jam and J.
By the way, there's Erdy talks of Tim should never be allowed to talk about how tight Miles plays ever again.
I concur. Absolutely. Who said that?
That was Brian.
I love it, Brian. I don't know if that's No Chop Brian or who exactly, what Brian that is, but you're right. He wants to ridicule all the other players, and here he is, finding himself at the first regular Joe stream, and he's at the bottom of the VPIP list.
And of course, the only hand he plays is the Undertaker, Ace-8 suited.
Yeah. And there. Well, Ben and TK.
Tim's at 11%.
11%. I suspect it won't get much higher than that.
I just love. Someone please take a screenshot of that. Tim at 11%.
The Wizard had it up there for.
Yeah, Wizard had a good amount of time.
He understood the assignment. All right, if Brent folds here, what is happening? What is Brent doing? I'm not sure what's going on.
If someone could have taken a screenshot of that with Tim at 11% for the VPIP, I might make that my background on my social media page.
There he is. I think he's announced 50.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he just calls.
Tim with pocket queens, my quarterback.
I see what he's doing. He set up John. He just limped to $3. He knew John was going to still be blasted. John does blast to 21. And now back over to Tim with the ladies.
Here's my quarterback.
Yep. Babyface Glenn. Gonna make it 150 to go. John's coming along because
that's my quarterback.
Action over to Jam and Jay with the dirtiest of diapers.
Timmy Y with the queens. 3-bet on the 150.
What's going on around here? It's just me and you. Our heads up. Just me and you. Check.
And there's a 10.
Check.
There's free cards.
A lot of free cards going right to the river.
Did he check his trips on the river?
He's definitely been out of the game for a while.
Unbelievable.
I think he needs a how-to. Tim?
So many free cards, Timothy.
Tim, we do offer a $40 tournament on Saturdays.
Yep, 1 p.m. start time. By the way, though, Tim, taking down a nice little pot there, profiting over $150.
First one of the night.
And also, if you lead out there, I have to.
No, I'm not doing that.
Well, no, if you lead out there, I have to pull because I mean your range is what country mile, and there's an ace out there. Yeah,
You bought the set, right?
No, I rivered it.
Tim
Yeah,
breaking
yeah,
it down,
the board, but-
as he always does.
You can hear how Tim plays poker on any of our past live streams, or you can buy the cassette. Usually it's at a Big Lots in the corner. On sale for $2.99. There's a A and B side.
All right, we're gonna go back to real poker. We're gonna make
Just
it
be
15.
kind. Please rewind.
15.
Oh, and Tim now gonna get handsy here with his 5-3 TK's hand.
You lose a rap.
He did say he was racing with 5-3 and 10-8 tonight.
What, are you scared?
Of you playing? Yeah, a little bit.
He said there's a rack back there.
Ben, smooth calling with the pocket
Maybe
tens.
get quiet. The first hand I think is
Over to Brett. 7-5.
Looks like I'm gonna be talking all day.
Giddy up, Timothy.
Any callers, Paul?
Uh-oh.
Any
I got
callers?
And you can see the respect that Tim has here. He's going to make it 15 and get everybody at the table to call.
Yes, 6 players going to the flop, Brian, and well, multiple players get a piece of this. 2 players hit top pair with their queen. We have a pair of 6s with John. Tim and Brett hit their 5.
He said it's his first time. It's okay.
He checked.
Anthony Hall, how's it going?
After this hand, I definitely want to go over a couple.
Yeah, you missed some chats,
Chats.
buddy.
I don't scare anybody off with 10.
Referring to Tim's play of pocket queens, which,
We
like I
all-
said, chat,
You know what I mean?
all of you have been watching Tim throughout the
Oh, wow.
episodes. We're going to have fun with this. And, ooh,
Finally, a little bit
John.
of justice going John's way as he's picked up 3 6s.
There's a measly 3 blacks over here, guys.
I think Miss Jackson might pay him off.
Money for dinner.
Well, actually, now on Andy, he does have a pair of queens with the 6s on the
You run out, I
board.
got you. Whatever you want.
The best thing saving Andy right now is there's multiple players behind him, though.
Yeah, he can
He
kind
is
of.
not the last to act.
You see that hand?
Miss Jackson, though,
And
is going to
again,
be the last to act.
yeah, Andy's very patient, very solid tournament player. I haven't really seen much cash action from him, but I suspect it's probably about the same.
Now Miss Jackson here.
What you doing down there? You scared me. Dorothy got the monster.
Uh-oh.
Dorothy got a thumper down there. Oh, she calling out loads on my motherfucking ass. Dorothy! You easy down there.
Dorothy gonna rip in the call here. Fortunately, she needs a queen and a queen only, and it's not
Here's
gonna
the
come
8.
through.
I love how she's got the sunglasses on, but she's got to lift them to see the cards. Like,
I checked you too.
I got trips.
You do?
Yeah.
You really have a 6?
it's got the little 6 deuce mounted power out.
So, by the way,
How do
By the way,
John is finally going to take down a pot. He's been playing everything. Brian B says advanced play, check, raise, and head tilt.
Why the heart?
According to Tim. What? Then Nick M says, what did I just see? What was that pot?
I lose that?
Anthony H says, what up, guys? Is that Dorothy in seat 10 dressed like Spy vs. Spy?
No, you're good.
Anthony Holt says, Tim always says it's scary without the nuts.
If I shove, you fold, though.
Spy versus spy. I kind of like that.
It's all your fault I called.
I love the look, Jay.
Yeah,
I think it's a great look for
guarantee you got a
Dorothy.
better kicker.
I did,
I know
but
that.
it
Got the
didn't.
velvet gloves on,
Well, we're okay.
She knows what she's doing.
$1 million bracelet around her wrist.
Dorothy is a great character in the poker community of Toledo. She likes to have fun. She likes to play cards.
I think the hat's from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. When she went with the all black, she knew what she was doing.
Oh, she knew.
And you got, like I said,
I feel like Jonathan has a 10 in every single one of his hands, and he loves every 10.
At least on this turn.
and that is the perfect example when Tim hit his set on the river. Scary without the
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah.
No bet
He
from
didn't-
Tim.
Didn't fill
No
up.
value.
Not unless I
Good
got it.
shoving on that turn on my dumb ass.
We've been ready for this, folks.
No, I had 3-5. I had 3-5. I couldn't do anything with it.
No, I'm saying yeah, that's
Oh,
I know you're
I'm
raising
betting
me.
Yeah, I'm betting it for sure. Or raising it.
Yeah, I got a really good hand.
4 players to a $13 flop.
Before dinner break?
I'm here.
Is there a dinner break?
7-9 deuce. Little bit of rainbow action.
30 minutes?
No, it's like a quick.
Yeah, Brett hitting top pair. This is Jack 9. John's coming out firing, though. 10 high.
What they used to, they can't go without a
Jam
break.
and Jay kind of cooling off after he was on fire the first orbit of the night.
Does anyone have a bark bag?
There she goes. 45.
Any bets on how many times Dom has said max
Yeah.
value?
Those of you just joining us, Jonathan out of C3. Super animated character.
Brian's back there trying to form a
Check.
commentator's union already.
Yeah, I was a bet.
We're getting some trolling at the table. I heard my
Yeah.
name and your name, Brian.
Tim's bringing up unions. That's why he left this job for a union job, so he could feel a little bit more protected. Brett gonna scoop his first part of the night.
So if you look at the button, it's from. Is it?
From where I was
Is
sitting,
it?
it's in between.
Yeah, I can understand how that angle is weird.
You got it all.
Same with George, buddy.
nothing, but I can't do it. Oh, yeah, I'm not straddling under the gun. I'll straddle on the button. I suck at this game.
Those who can't do comment.
Tim, we believe in you.
Isn't that
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's see how bad Tim can play this hand.
Oh, I got a call.
Must be scary without the nuts, Tim, pre-flop.
Well, he has it
He's
now.
gotten queens and now aces.
John with another 10 in his hand. He's going to make it 17 to go.
With the Doyle.
Yam and yay.
Yeah.
He's coming along with his king 10.
It looks like a bear, a piece of shit.
It is an elephant.
It's a turd.
Looks like.
The dry turd.
And Tim limping in with a huge pair. Once again, it looks like it's going to be paying off.
I don't know if he was the limper or if he was the big
Oh,
blind.
no, he limped because we were talking about the straddle.
So another bad play. I mean,
I thought it was a bear.
he was the straddler, yeah. He was.
Honestly, I think he's playing it right, though. If you got John
Yeah, if
behind
you
you,
got
he's
Brett,
raising
you're right.
every single hand. I don't blame
And
Tim
here-
for the way he's playing. And there he comes
There he
over
is,
the top
yeah, there you go,
again.
Timmy. There you go, buddy. He just.
Started talking about his car protector.
Right.
Oh. Nice.
Timothy with the casual arm cross.
Making 125.
Tim, put the shades on your eyes.
John's coming along. He's not afraid. Now over to Yam and
Tim,
Yay.
get ready.
Mine's rough.
Put the
We're playing
shades on
John-
your
every
eyes,
other word was
Timothy.
John's game, so we're going off the 5.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go. I'm gonna get scared.
Now over to Brett. He's got Queen Jack. Brett's usually a 2-5 player, so he definitely could come along with this Queen Jack off.
You know me.
Simply just try to outplay his opponents.
I think if it wasn't the button, he would definitely fold. But like I said, he's got position right now. Might want to see a flop. We got 3 players going to the flop here. 4-13 in the middle. We're playing 1-3, no limit Texas Summon. There's an ace.
There it
Man,
is. Tim's got his set.
flopping the nuts.
Let's see if Tim checks one more time.
And there's a 3 giving a gut shot to the 10 deuce.
Wow, Jonathan beat him into the pot with that $200 bet.
Another 3, full house for Timothy. He checks.
And John essentially has the board.
Lucky I folded it.
Am I lucky?
Oh my god. Wow, that's what
Aces and queens, Timothy. Aces and queens.
See if
He is on fire.
outstanding, and it seems like he didn't forget how to take care of the dealer. He's still always going to be one of those guys. Takes care of the crew.
Up to 1,100, Timothy.
Love to see that Tim smile.
Defying odds.
the last dealer said it could be.
The dark Kentucky Derby swag. Absolutely, Panda. If she was at a horse derby, I would follow all of her bets.
Folks, we are witnessing one of the greatest miracles in sports history. Forget
Really, you haven't.
USA defeating Russia in the 80s in ice hockey. Forget this. The Denver Nuggets with Dikembe Mutombo upsetting the Seattle Supersonics with Sean Kemp and Gary Payton in the first round of the NBA playoffs. We are watching Tim Yeager less than 1 hour into our stream
He's found himself a
is
$1,000
the only
stack.
player over 1,000.
I promise you, he's already asked for a rack. He's looking for his exit right now. He's telling somebody to text him an emergency about his kids or something, some sort of fake emergency. Oh, I've got to go.
I put you on like ace king, ace queen call. So I was like, you know, hey, I give you
Wow, John just does not stop. He's got 9-6 of diamonds, makes it 52 to go. Andy's coming along with ace-5. Brett's coming along with ace-4. Tim's in there with ace-9. All the aces.
This is the juiciest 1-3 game we've had.
Yeah.
Aces. Come on.
Take out the regular Joe, guys. This is just a massive 1-3 game.
This is a huge 1-3 game.
Wow, with the case ace comes on the flop. 3 players now with top pair.
Now, Timothy does have the best hand right now.
This is 9 kicker plays.
Remember, you don't have to have the nuts, Tim. Go with your inner chi, the have to, like in Rookie of the Year. Tim lets the best hand go. Okay, fair enough. And there's a 5. Andy hitting
Wow,
2
Andy
pair
2
on the
pair.
turn.
What
That's
what
Tim
an
is
insight.
on.
Yeah, what an insight for Tim.
Tim channeling his inner have to, like in Rookie of the Year, knowing 2 pair was going to hit on the turn. Pro fold. Andy coming along, raising it up.
patent the game
I
out
know
there.
I'm playing right here.
We got a little. Yeah, we're gonna
graphic-
catch up. A little graphic error right now.
Looks like
Catch
we got
that
a
up soon.
$85 bet from Andy action on Brett.
0.25.
I think I saw one flop.
Brett's going to lay it down.
You gotta know about it.
And John's going to fold as well.
Two flop, two pair.
You missed the best spot right over there, limping with ace.
Oh yeah.
Paid every time. Queen 10 would be nice.
The table better be worried. Tim is over 1,000, and the sunglasses haven't even come on yet.
Triple bag.
For anybody that doesn't know, Andy has triple bagged in one of our tournaments. That's right. I'll give him a little plug right now at the table.
Who's Andy? Oh,
Tim's still doing plugs. He does it all. He plays. He does plugs.
You know,
He has a
Hey, what's
teal
weird is we didn't
shirt
see
on.
you either.
representing the club still,
I made eight.
smiling still.
Which one?
In the same one he triple bagged
Oh.
in?
You know, I made the final table for most of the tournament.
No, you don't.
that's because he was dealing.
No, you don't.
Oh, I've EO'd long before then. If I've dealed, I've EO'd long before that. If I'm in the booth, I have to stay. Yeah, for Andy, it's weird. They don't even have an EO list where I wear this bullshit, man. I was like, I walked in, said, "Where's the EO?" They said it's nowhere, and I was upset. They expect me to work my full 8 hours.
Stop bluffing right now.
Tim
Tim working
the
over
dealer
8
life.
hours.
Yep, he's a regular 9 to 5 guy. All right, heads up action between Anastasia and John.
And Anastasia does flop an open end straight draw.
I'm the guy
John
that's
with
going
some heart
I'm the guy
draws.
that's going to find out what's leaking.
Yeah, 2 overs with a flush draw. Not too bad.
It'll cost me to stay over after that.
35.
Oh, and Anastasia going to bet 35. John wasting no time. Instantly calls.
Anastasia switching it up. Coming out. Coming out swinging.
The green right there are all straight.
King of diamonds.
No heart for John.
Me?
And she slows it down and checks.
John could probably steal this one if he fires out a bet.
Higher than I thought.
Oh, and
No
hits
need.
his 10.
Yeah, no need. Pair of 10s coming in.
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh, you
Oh, mine's not that high.
And she's looking at his stack right now. Eyeing him up.
Sizing it up. What you want to check? John's just going to roll it over. I'll be happy to take one in.
Yeah.
Take one in no matter the size.
Get a little momentum.
Again, guys, on the outer room, we do have 1-2 game going. High hands started at 6 o'clock. Those will run till 10 p.m. Any full house qualifies, and that's good for $100.
Yep, high hands running right now.
Call in, get your name on the list. Check the Facebook or the website.
Who's this? Terry's at 0.
Yeah, we just started 1 hour ago, and that is Craigslist at 500 max buying game, and you're seeing multiple players close to 1,000. John has been really pushing the action tonight.
I played your hand more than
He's made this live stream very entertaining and enjoyable so far. There he is. There's John right there.
Super animated. He's got 114% VPIP right now.
Yeah. He's not just playing every hand possible. He's going above and beyond.
And here he
Hands
is
that you
again.
dream about, he'll be
He's
playing.
going to raise it up and then step away from the table. Looks like 36 to go.
Quick stretch. Yep. Feel loose.
I think I've seen one too.
Another
Well,
10.
in that car, you get home fast everywhere. Did you
If you wanted to play an action game, John is bringing it near you, anywhere. And Tim with Queen 10.
You know, I was surprised when I pulled in the parking lot and I saw the orange Charger. I thought, no way is that John. And then I saw the big burnout strip, and I'm like, that's John.
Tim hitting his queen.
Top pair for Tim.
He's going to check, give him a free card. And there's a king. Open-ended straight draw now for John. Let's see what happens.
There it is, I lost. Check. Open it again.
Tim showing 2 pair.
Well, I'll tell you, I can't hit one if I try.
Queens and 5s.
Oh, sorry.
You see that turn, Jimmy? I could run 5 rivers.
I don't know how.
I swear to God, I would.
Only if you call after John Ray.
Well, Tim, if you cash out over 1,000, I hope you at least, buy me a little gift and put it in our locker. Maybe a little ornament, a Bob Ross ornament, something.
Now that you pointed that out.
Nothing expensive,
Right. Tim.
just thoughtful. Something thoughtful,
Something
Tim.
be like, I was thinking of you.
Yeah. Even like one of those, car fresheners with the Bob Ross painting, Happy Trees. I'll take that.
Well, they have a platform.
I'm a simple guy.
It's right up against the platform. Up against the platform.
So they said my V-tip's at 11%.
Mine's at 101.
Right.
11
Brent,
times more than Terry.
I don't think he's going to throw this pair away. Pocket jacks for Brent.
That's the only thing I'm good at.
What is that, 70?
Not even close.
Make it 40 to go. Action on Miss Jackson.
I'm over 100. I'll tell you that right now.
See, Jonathan confirming he is over 100% VPIP.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't you do this for a while?
I got you. This last hand.
You're not sure, Like, come on.
Oh.
Cue the Jeopardy theme song.
John has turned into my
What you got
hero.
down there, Bobby? I check in the dark. I'm scared of you.
John, you're my hero, buddy. Dart checks,
There it is.
playing the VPIP.
That's so crazy.
Oh,
Set a
it's
jack
set.
for Brent.
That's crazy. His nickname's
He's going to give him some rope. He's hoping for a 9, 6, or 4 here. Here comes the Queen of Hearts.
That? He said, I'll wait for you to bet.
$5 bet from John. Brent instantly makes it 50.
Give you some money, you guys friends.
He's
What a-
being
What a kind guy.
Oh, God.
First pocket. Oh, wow. My first pocket pair had 4.
I tell you. Oh, I was already.
Jonathan going to be getting a little frustrated here if he keeps betting into sets.
Yep, pocket 4s.
Yeah.
I was like, put 2 4s out there.
not a habit you want to start.
Well, because I had a pocket pair.
Not a profitable one, anyway.
Well, unless there was 2 of them, then it would have been.
Yeah. Anyway.
Again, outside in the main room, guys, we have the double green chip bounty. That's a $150 buy-in. Bounties are worth $50. That tournament started at 6 o'clock. Still have about an hour of late reg at least to get into that.
Yeah, knock someone out, you get $50.
Can't beat it. Couple of knockouts. Find yourself free rolling.
I went over today at a barbecue.
Cash games going on the outside with some high hands.
Oh, TK with my favorite hand. Pocket 8s. Get in there, TK.
Barbecue for lunch.
Ooh, jamming Jay with Jack 8. Blocking
Comes Hornswoggle.
one of TK's cards.
There's no way that this pot is going to stay $10 pre-flop.
Andy letting go of the suited dirty diaper.
Only 100?
Over on the Brett with his suited queen.
There it is.
Seems
Raise.
to be fond of
Yeah,
those.
so I'm tipping 100 is what you're saying. Well, it's going to be you sitting down, so.
I call.
I think Tim should pull a Scott. I always like when Scott puts like the 100 on the table with his chips. It just makes his chip stack look a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Boys to go to dealer school.
Shout out to Scott if he's watching.
He was in here earlier. Love Scott Singer. Always takes care of the crew, buys us pizza.
Yeah, he's hooked the commentators up with pizza. Also D5 hooked the
G5,
commentators up with pizza
all the
just this
guys,
week.
really. We don't have a bad member of the club, honestly.
We got some
Thankfully, it ended up being free.
great players that are
Well,
generous.
I do have a heart at
Well, we
times.
know that.
You know?
TK finally coming out of the shell. He's got just the image to do that. He put in a 3-bet of
May
$95
not have hurt.
with his
Then
pocket
there's
8s.
that.
But yeah, so.
I have a heart. Love you guys.
And this is the only person that the image isn't going to matter to, and that's John. He doesn't care how many hands you've played.
Well,
Now we're seeing both 8s are out there. John has a 1-8 and 1-8 was in the muck, so he can't hit a set.
I liked all of them. Oh, look.
But
Does
he
pick
is-
up a gut
Look,
shot,
there's
though.
there's my 4. Huh?
And a gut shot's good enough for John. He's coming along.
Okay, no, that's up there.
8 on the turn.
Pocket 4 is the only pair I have. Yeah.
Shows the 8 high. TK bringing in some chips. Up to 624.
He's taking a lot of money. I'm shut.
I don't know.
He checked my show.
I know I'm gonna watch that one back.
Neil popping in on YouTube. Neil, it's good to see you last night, buddy.
Yeah, happy belated birthday to Marissa, by the way, one of our owners.
It's in the dark, boys.
Oh.
Oh man, Neil Hope, Andy Slow Rolls, TK.
Wow.
I agree.
But yeah, definitely shout out to Marissa. Happy birthday, Marissa. It was her birthday yesterday.
It's in here. Fine.
Happy Mother's Day tomorrow to all the mothers out there.
Yes, absolutely. Definitely want to give a shout out to my mom, Kathy. She's at the Dallas Stars game getting ready, so she probably can't tune in, but she usually sends a message on the board. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Got a dealer change, the wonderful Eddie hopping into the box.
And Eddie's been dealing since 1 o'clock today. He was dealing
I
the
played twice.
1 p.m. tournament with myself and Pat.
Got up, so I guess it's.
Working tonight, too. Rocking it.
All of our dealers work hard, long hours. That's what separates us from the rest of the clubs.
All right.
Yeah, some more birthday love for Marissa on our YouTube. Jay Finn, Neil wishing Marissa a happy birthday.
Flynn throwing out some birthday shout outs.
Here's Tim,
Tim
with
with the
pocket
eights.
eights.
I've never fancied Tim as a card protector guy. And what kind of
Is he making it 310?
is that? 310?
He knows it's my favorite hand.
Is that we're good? Is that me?
Okay.
Oh, wow. He bet it in the dark.
That's what it is.
John bet 310 in the dark. Tim's coming along with my favorite hand.
Well, I think technically the action changed, so I don't.
It did change, right. Kind of thing you paid attention.
What do you got, aces?
Who pays attention?
No, I don't actually. You are lying.
John finally finding
Oh,
himself in
God.
a coin flip situation here for a decent pot. You
Can
know,
run it twice.
he's due. John is due. He's been flooding the action for this game. Let's let him get one, huh?
Yeah, I don't like my spot here.
Pairs. I like an 8. I like the queen better because queen's my hand.
Wow, thanks, Dorothy.
No, I said I want an 8 for you,
Oh.
but I said if it were my hand, you know, so.
And so far, so good for eights. Couple overs.
It is unbelievable, John. I agree, buddy. Unbelievable.
And Tim bringing in another nice size pot.
I didn't need these.
Are you coming back? Would have been a 1 out. Or
All right, John.
I didn't have an 8.
Always a pleasure, John.
Yeah, always a pleasure. He was definitely ready for action today.
He
Came out.
He was. He came in
Guns
hungry.
a-blazing.
Wish he could have stuck around a little bit longer, but
Yeah, probably made the most hour and a half memorable session on our 1-3 though. To date, he was just firing, pushing the action.
he made the most of his time, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
Some people got a lot more than
Tim
I
now, he's going to be creeping up to that 1,500 mark.
Yeah, Timothy.
Yeah.
Look at that smile.
And then repop it just to give them. Are we ready to start?
Look at him. I've never seen a happier Tim.
Yeah, looks like
Except
he's,
for that time that Marge brought in all those goodies. He was pretty smiling that.
yes.
say, you.
I didn't. I was.
Loves
No,
the
I
baked
want a
goods.
nice hand off him,
I was against
so
it
I
at first.
really
I'm
wasn't
jealous.
making any money.
Listen to the table chatter, Dom. I'd love to hear it. All the players know each other.
Shit, now calling 10 just seems like it doesn't matter what you got. I just call.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
did buy into a
Brian.
1-3 game, right? I just
No,
not at this table. Not
If there's like a half an hour left of the live stream, and if I could just bombard Tim, I would never want to play. But if where you could just call the act, I want to stay in the booth with you the whole time. But if there's even like 20 minutes where I could just sit to his left and just stare at him the whole time, I would only want to play for 20 minutes. Just to creep him out. Literally stare at him the whole time.
If there's a seat open, go for
Maybe
it.
with 20 minutes left of the live stream, just to stare at Tim for literally 20 minutes and make him feel uncomfortable.
All right, we had a 6-way flop.
But he is stacking up the chips. Look at that stack size by Tim. Coming out of the gates firing.
2 players flopping top pair. Wonder if we're going to fill that 10th seat now that John's on the wayside.
Ace, scare card for both, but at the same time, if you're putting your player on a jack, this is a good time to maybe fire and thinking you're almost free rolling here.
Love to hear that, Marge. I always love some sweets. some baked goods.
At this time. You'll hear it.
No, you're lucky that ain't.
Everybody hates a chop pot.
That's hard, I 2-3.
I don't hate a chop. It's better than losing.
I
Make it a little
despise
bit.
it.
Shout out to Jamal, by the way. Thanks for tuning in, Jamal.
Jamal, unfortunate run today. Was hoping that was a little bit longer lived, and you had a great story to come back tell us.
Oh, definitely.
Unfortunately, he'll be back here working Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I was hoping Jamal would be on the EO list for like a week straight because he hit it big. Just coming in here and being like, I want to be first out, boys.
That's the question. Prison.
You know, you can only do what cards you get, you know.
Maybe that's those government bids are always good.
Very lively live stream so far today. Fun game to call. Brother, have we given Carpet Spectrum some love yet?
Why don't we take a time to do that now?
Yeah.
This part of the stream, guys, is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. Floor covering specialist, carpet, LVP, vinyl, hardwood, laminate, waterproof flooring, ceramic, shower enclosures. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned and operated for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's a massive discount, guys. 20% off your next order. Mention that you saw this ad on the Reserve live stream, and that's at Carpet Spectrum, guys. 20%. Huge
deal.
sale.
Got 5 players going to the flop. 6 king 7 rainbow board. Couple players hitting their 7s here.
I don't think this game's going to slow down at all, even with John being out. I imagine it's still going to be action-packed.
I think it's going to be a very good game, but I think John put us on another level that hour and a half. We were seeing some crazy
nonstop.
hands. Yeah, very entertaining though.
Obviously, you saw like he's a little out, but like he's genuinely nice. But
if I'm in the hand,
he also, I don't,
There's an ace on the turn, which gives Ben a flush draw with his pair of 7s, and then Jammin' Jay hitting his ace.
play against me.
Action card.
Which is a weird combination, and then I'm the one that's for all. Most of it.
And he comes along for the ride, going to the river. And a queen of spades. That gives Jammin' Jay the checkpoint. See what Ben does if he slows down or if he's going to try to bluff him off his ace.
My Facebook is a little behind.
31.
He's going to fire out 31 right now. I don't think that's going to be enough to get Jammin' Jay with his chip stack off top pair.
No, Jammin' Jay's been kind of riding a wave from Jonathan's flashing.
His nickname is Hornswoggle.
And the players, Eddie's nickname has gotten out, and the players are now, oh, jeez.
For the record, I
Poor
gave
Eddie.
his nickname on the stream. I was challenged to come up with 50 wrestling references in the last like hour and a half, and I couldn't.
That is false, not 50. It was 20.
Earlier I had AC suited, and I can just hear Dom and the actor saying, "Oh, he's got the Undertaker," in, and I just want to check out the dead man.
He's right, you were. You were.
Because I was in the hands.
He's got you.
Oh, that's my quarterback.
That is. Calls the shot.
That's hilarious.
He's your Peyton Manning.
You're lucky
I can't hurt you because we are on camera.
No, you still can, Anastasia. That's still absolutely acceptable.
Yeah, Tim up to 1,200. Like I said, 500 max buy-in game. Running good right now. Say queens and aces and gotten paid.
Dwayne says Eddie McNally knuckle deep in that ear. He must have had a scratch or something. I wish I would have saw it. All right, back into the action we are. Tim with the TK going to make it 15 to go. Anastasia's going to follow along with her 9-8 suited.
He has not been bluffing. He said when he gets 5-3, he is firing with it tonight.
He said $15
He's 2 for 2.
time, yeah.
He's 2 for 2 raising with it. Oh, here's Brent. The pocket queens. Yep, there he is. Looks like he's reaching for many, many chips.
He got some
115.
business chips in his hands.
Seems excessive.
You raised my big line.
Targeting a bad player.
Wow.
And this is the exact type of banner I was hoping for tonight.
Figure out
And yeah,
wrong this time.
Brent just took advantage of getting that dead money.
Queens this time. Wow.
And if you got queens and you're playing 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em and you can win $50 without a sweat,
I had
take
3-5
it.
losses.
Take the wins, folks. Take
I'm
the
gonna win
wins.
with that hand against Terry.
And what's funny is
That's
I
my goal.
thought about raising.
I've had the
With the
Dorothy
15, and I thought because
green
but I didn't do
and
that.
lost with every hand.
You
played it?
I played it. Yeah, I played
Get
it.
Pat in here.
Yeah.
This one is
Yeah,
like.
no, it's mine. You know? And I was 4 to the flush on the one, but
Somebody needs to teach Eddie the house shuffle.
came on the river, but, you know.
Now he's on his 9th riffle.
Are you sure I went Tim? No. He said
Tim's still at the top of the leaderboards there, folks. 1.2K. And he's not going to look back. He's going to be eyeing up a 2,000.
Oh, and here we go.
Newcomer coming in, filled that 10th seat.
I didn't ask if you were playing on stream.
Oh, no.
We are going to see.
He was the last card around.
We just.
This is a newer member here,
Yeah, he is action.
and he's a fun guy. He's a fun character, always smiling, having a good time.
We
Jamming.
are replacing action with action. Let's just say that.
You must have seen him play. I've never
Multiple
seen this guy.
times.
I've never seen this guy in
Played
action.
against them.
Oh. Andy gonna get Froggy here with King 8 suited.
Come on, big wine special. Special.
3 players to the flop here. Oh, wow. A couple of queens for Brent. Hitting gin. Oh, and an ace for a full house. He's just laying a little rope. Andy getting a feeler bet with 15.
Brent's a very sneaky player. Usually he fancies himself a tournament player. Makes a lot of deep runs in our big events.
Yeah, we've seen him on the stream before. He went deep in our 100K.
Got it, the shed aquarium.
Final table.
Wow, what a sneaky check here, but Andy's gonna pick up on it.
Yeah, very nice check by Andy, not
Yeah.
falling for it. Said enough is enough.
Them.
We don't have a very in here.
Made his one effort at it, and he knew that was probably
No, I got this at a little.
good enough.
Yeah, definitely. The art of the check.
A lot of good players here. Even though this is just a 1-3 game down, a lot of strong players at this table.
I have a bunch of little.
Yes. We have a couple strong players. We got a couple characters.
A couple of Tims.
We got a couple of Tims.
We have a Tim, I guess.
I live with Rhino.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
And then I have.
That would be
I
weird.
have.
I think it's weird already. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
I only heard one thing.
Yeah, but I have a
Said I
stingray.
lived with
and I have a
Rhino,
couple-
but-
Rhino, but you don't bring it because you live with.
No, we don't have a separate aquarium. We just have the same.
What's your name, boss?
No, there's an aquarium.
Haley.
I mean,
You
it's
got
not a
your
separate
phone on you?
aquarium, but.
Yeah, I might.
Alright, after the hand's over, put your phone right up there.
Eddie directing traffic, making sure the
Oh, yeah.
newcomer puts his electronic device over on the shelf with
Yeah,
the rest of
serve
them.
justice.
We want no ifs, and there he is. You called it down. New guy, Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey.
His action. Sitting down and raising
Bailey is
20
a
to
super
go.
positive person. By the way, just a little scouting report on Bailey, new to the stream.
Yeah.
Played in a tournament with him. He smiles the whole time he plays, and whether he wins or loses, he's still smiling. And like I said, he loves action. He likes a lot of pre-flop aggression, and he does continuation raise, but he'll do the same thing when he has it too. So it's kind of hard to put him on a hand. Kind of almost have to play your cards against him.
Let's see if your scouting report holds true here. See if he fires this flop.
Go up there for.
Anastasia flopping top pair with the queen.
I know.
You're right, Down. He is absolutely positive, happy guy. I saw him bust out of the tournament and smile out the door the whole
Right.
whole way through the club, smiling.
Couldn't even tell.
Thank you.
And there he is. He's going to go put that electronic device up there.
Dorothy, Queen 3 was out there. She didn't have it.
So Bailey came into the game with 300. He just lost 20, so he's down to 280.
max buy-in for this game is $500. So you've seen that Tim's been able to accumulate quite the stack.
I just want my girlfriend.
Dorothy's going to assault the dealer as she usually does, hoping for some good cards to come her way.
They have some pretty cool exhibits. They have like.
Since Tim always loves the wrestling references, right now Tim is the champ.
He's
He's the
people's
champion.
champ.
Yeah, he's the people's champ right now. He's doing it for the people, giving the people what they want, laying the smack down like The Rock.
Here we go, your boy Bailey with the $10 straddle, his second hand on the stream.
No, I'm built like a seal off. Feed all the damn sharks.
TK, aside from his 3-bet with pocket eights, super quiet.
Yeah, he's been a little card dead, but the good news is he won a nice chunk. He's ahead over $100 on his pocket eights, so right now it's about an hour and 15 minutes in the stream, and he's up at right here. Look at Andy making it 20, and Ben behind with the Cowboys. Pocket kings bumps it up to 65. Brett does have a mystery hand.
You know, one thing I'm thankful we haven't seen on tonight's stream is a min-raise, Dom. We have not seen one of those. This
We
game
got
is
a lot of those the other night on
yeah,
Thursday.
Thursday was a min-raise game, but big players here on the regular Joe game tonight.
Dwayne wants to hear my Mount Rushmore of wrestling. We will wait till in between hands for that, Dwayne. I will give the people what they want if that's being asked on the message board. I've been trying to control my wrestling talk, but I wanted to ramp it up a little bit just for Tim. Little troll there, not going to lie. But after this hand, we can do it because I already know who it is.
Tim's getting out of the way. Anastasia's going to throw her queen 6 away. Bailey. He was out with his 6-4. We got 3 players, 1 mystery hand.
Is it expensive, like food-wise? Is it?
I always take stuff from
What a boring flop this is.
Oh, really?
Chicken tenders.
Great flop for Ben, though.
Unless you're Ben with your kings, you absolutely love it.
Yeah, you don't want to see an ace.
It's like going to Disney. You got to
Right now, the only thing you're really worried about is if someone hit a set.
He fires out $100. Brett with the mystery hand going to let it go. Andy's not going to float. He's going to fold. Ben's going to pick up a nice little pot here.
Yeah, profit 309 in the middle. Profits just under 150. Nice job with his pocket kings. And by the way, for Dwayne, asking about the my Mount Rushmore wrestling, now it's very simple to me. Ric Flair, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and then Hulk Hogan probably. That's what it is. You can throw Andre the Giant in there if you want. I think Andre the Giant deserves a little love, but yeah, that is my Mount Rushmore. Listen, I did get some heat. By the way, that is what I call the best wrestlers Mount Rushmore. If you want to go with personal favorites, the Wizard did mention a couple of mine. My personal favorites, so would have to be The Rock, Ric Flair, probably Mr. Perfect, and then between the Macho Man Randy Savage and Red Machine Rick Rude. But it's hard.
Eddie watching now on Facebook. Alan's popped it in here.
Yes. Only they wouldn't let me be the
For the record, Wizard, by the way, I was an Ultimate Warrior fan at WrestleMania 6 over Hulk Hogan.
Can we make a poll real quick, Wizard, on the Facebook?
I've been a number 1 fan in my life.
What the viewers want. Who do we think is going to run away with this? Who's going to be table captain by the end of the night? Drew Reynolds says no Undertaker?
They have a little bit.
Oh, you want to know what? Undertaker is definitely worthy. I mean, he's...
See,
I can't knock anyone for putting the Undertaker.
one of my favorite wrestlers. He gets a lot of hate, but Kurt Angle for me was.
By the way, a couple guys right here doing the Mount Rushmore, and both of them have the Undertaker in there.
Yeah,
so
see.
I will never knock anyone for the WrestleMania streak that he had. You know, like 21-0. So if you want to put the Undertaker on your Mount Rushmore, you're not wrong.
All right, back into the poker action.
Yeah,
we
back
go.
in the poker though. But I do appreciate the wrestling comments, guys, especially for Tim.
Those of you who don't know, Dom is a wrestling extraordinaire. Requests Mondays off for Raw or whatever happened on Monday night.
By the way, just a quick plug. Comment says, yo, Sherry took the WSOP event down again last night. Sheesh. Yes, that is true. Sherry. 2 in a row on a Friday night for the
I don't know
WSOP.
if
Shout
you're
out
following
for Sherry.
that. I know there is some confusion on that on the Friday night satellites, but that, I tell you what, Sherry's going to start right now as it stands with 70,000 in chips.
From down that way.
Everybody else, as it stands, is going to start with 30,000. So those those Friday night satellites.
Yeah, those bonus chips are
I don't-
definitely a huge advantage.
That's a 2x starting stack she's going to be sitting down with.
No, it was barbecue. It was, and steak bites and these cowboys.
There's a chip count update.
The animal was a teacher at Denise's high school. That is insane.
Yeah, Dwayne has Flair, Hogan, The Rock, and Taker. Not bad. I like that one too.
You have a red chip under the rail.
I want to see Miss Jackson take down a pot soon.
She's due. She's absolutely due. She hasn't had anything since that first orbit, I think.
You know, for copyrights, we can't do it, but man, would it be great if we could just play some AC/DC Back in Black when she wins a hand. Just a little riff, you know, like a 5-second riff of Back in Black. That'd be sweet every time she brings in a pot.
Facebook's AI really keen to that. We'll pick it up and kick us off. And
Yeah, right. But it'd be almost perfect, just a little 5-minute Back in Black. Oh, that'd be awesome. Over the Bailey with his King 3 of diamonds. Like I said, he loves to play. Has a wide range.
TK finally going to dust them chips off a little bit and get them in play.
Yeah, coming along with his Jack 10 offsuit. We got 5 players going to the flop here. A little bit of everything. And look at Anastasia flopping the nuts.
Anastasia, look out. That's
The
very
9-8 and top 2 for TK.
very disguised here with that 9-8 flopping it straight like that.
And here's Tim, by the way, with the top pair and gut shot. This could get huge.
Get out of hand here, guys. Anastasia double checking. Do I have? Okay, I do have.
I call.
She's just going to throw in the call
And now,
here. No
if
flush draw.
If
or
you're
anything.
TK, you checked early, and you got a raise in the call, and you got top 2 pair. Won't be surprised if he makes this about 150.
Does he find out right away? I think he does.
Oh, he's reaching for the black. Oh, he's going for green.
Go a little bit lighter than the 150 mark. Looks like he's going to make it 90?
105.
105.
All right, I like it. Doing a little pot building action right there.
Oh, Bryant picking up no part of that flop. He's going to get away. Now
Won't
back
be
over to
surprised,
Tim, who
yeah.
instigated this, making it a $40 bet to go.
Yeah, he's going to sniff this out, I think. Well, you're wearing a teal golf shirt like that.
Yeah.
Your 6th sense is usually on.
You've got the 9-to-5 job now.
Oh, look at that! Look at
Kinda
the, look at
change it,
yeah. He did a little
cheek bite
little
there.
cheek bite.
God,
Yeah,
who is
yeah.
this man?
Very.
Kind of. Yeah.
Very, oh, look at that pro move right there. The way he's
Really-
shuffling those black chips.
He's really dialed in, this Tim now.
Yeah, I like it. I like his demeanor.
And Anastasia's going to waste no time. She's going to throw in a raise. Did she say $300?
Oh, and now TK is wondering, what did I walk into here?
I haven't played a hand in 2 hours. Finally pick up top 2. And I just got re-raised.
Yeah.
And
and he
Terry's,
moves all
oh,
in.
yikes.
And she's going to snap.
She does have 8-9, Terry. Holy smokes. Very unfortunate for a TK. Been patient, flopping top 2 and just runs into an absolute monster.
But it's totally up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Terry trying to coax
Yeah,
into
run it twice.
running it twice. They are going to run it twice here. Jack or a 10 on either board will chop this in half for
Do I
Terry.
have to do anything else with the pot right now? Nope.
I jacked All right.
All right, they're going to, like I said, Brian just mentioned they're running it twice.
Yeah, folks, if you don't understand what's happening here, they are going to run out 2 turns and 2 rivers.
And
there
there's
it
a
is.
jack.
Wow. Now gonna get
Anastasia's
twice.
loving it.
Yeah, going to benefit Anastasia. Holy smokes. All right, Terry's going to lock up the first board, awarding him half the pot with his full house. Now they're going to run a second board. And Anastasia going to lock up that second board. Half the pot going to split up Tim's money. Both players are absolutely okay with that.
Wow.
Terry said one.
Woo!
Bad choice.
Good choice, young lady, because.
I'll tell you what, I would have been on the opposite end of that with my 9-8.
You're running
One
at
and
once?
done.
Are
There
you
she
running-
is. There's Sherry.
There she is, Sherry. Our
Congrats to
back-to-back.
Sherry.
I have what?
Again, folks,
She's got the 2. She's got the 2 next to the chips. She's 2 for 2 so far. We got 2 more.
we got 2 of these left. These are
Well,
great
I
for
should
extra
thank myself for
points.
saying that.
Again, Sherry's now starting with
For the record,
70,000 starting stack.
What they have first.
And
You
it-
rolled your hand over.
And if that doesn't scare you, not only is she going to start with 70,000, but she's also won $1,200 over the last 2 weeks. So she's essentially free rolling this whole thing. She's going to play on the rest of the 2 satellites. And folks,
I appreciate that.
she could start with 100,000 in chips, no problem.
She's limousine riding, jet flying,
I played with him.
wheeling dealing, son of a gun.
She certainly is.
I was like, he
We'd love to
doesn't
see it. We'd
pull
love
out.
to send somebody out
But
there
you know
like
what?
that.
It's Eddie, so I should have fully expected
We didn't have enough
that.
action the first hour.
Like,
Need
for
more
me,
action.
No, we don't.
me in that situation,
No, we don't.
I'm always running away.
Yeah.
He said we didn't have enough action.
Yeah, we need more action. Not even one action.
before we get it all in.
I guess you're right. Oh, I thought you meant like you call it flat to 300 when you like I was talking about on flat. You don't have much back. You only had like what 200.
I feel like I should buy you dinner for running it twice. Saved my ass.
Anastasia working in a date with poker. Smooth.
Saved your everything, girlfriend.
So when I had against John's,
Ben bumping it up to 21. Legal drinking age.
Say no.
Going around the table.
Straddle and then 21.
yeah, what a sick flop. Yeah, but it's
Andy over with ace jack of hearts.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah.
Man, he's going to want to see a flop here.
who's running at once.
Debated it. And I debated
I mean, I read 10 times.
We got an 8-king deuce 4, couple of diamonds.
I know you were betting.
Neither player hits. But here's a continuation bet from Ben.
It'll be a battle of the ace highs here so far.
I get what you're saying. In her situation, I was probably running at once.
And this is why in the last 5 years, you really, what a lot of players call the C bet, the continuation bet, why it's a huge thing.
With what I have,
Over a course of a night,
you're going to lose both.
a lot of times you
Odds of
can
me hitting both of them.
make a player with a similar hand if you miss the board fold.
So running it twice.
Pretty profitable as long as you don't get attached if players come back over the top.
Yeah, and you can, you
I
know,
got to hit.
She's more wide.
if you take down
Get 3 of us.
5 to 10 of those a night, those little C-bet hands,
No, I fully agree.
They add up.
$35 to $50 in the pot. That certainly does add up.
It's like, why is it smelling?
Other than that, I played a hand right.
All right, Jonathan stepping into the box, going to take over controls now.
John with the strong hair day.
Jonathan always looking dapper.
Got the hair in perfect place right there.
They call him Sexy Jonathan on the streets.
Oh, wow.
Eddie,
He is a
like, I
lefty.
just- No.
He's a lefty.
He is a lefty. Oh, here we go, Brett. Finally going to wake up with something.
Yeah, speaking of Cowboys, there they
Yeah,
are.
I'd like to disagree.
Have you,
Both times I've had my aces
There's
cracked.
Scott hopping in the chat. We were just talking about you, Scott. All the great things you do for the club.
Yep. Appreciate you, Scott. Hope all is well. Hopefully you're catching some big bass.
Yeah, he's always filling a seat on the live stream.
Go back and
He's just hopping in here to smash a couple
To
of
be fair, I've only
likes.
really been interested in playing poker for like
John will not admit.
Again, YouTube viewers,
how long did you deal before you?
go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. Absolutely free to do.
Oh, Jam and Jay calling with a cracker hand. Let's see if he gets a flop. Nope. Clean flop, but there is an ace. Scare card
And I've been dealing basically
for
like
Kings. Let's see if Brett sees where he's at. He's going to check.
He is scared of it.
and where are you now? Are you still there?
And now a gut shot comes on the turn for Jam and Jay.
I knew that. You're just
He's
not
going to pull a semi-bluff here.
I knew that.
He's going to have to fire 2 streets if he's going to want to play like he's got this ace, though. Again,
for me.
Brett,
in
usually a
poker,
2-5 player. He'll pick up on this.
Like as a dealer, you can't cheer
Brett's
for the
coming
winners
along.
'cause there's one winner, one loser, and you guys are playing for each
There's
other.
an 8.
different when they're playing for the casino.
Jam and Jay.
Jam and Jay has to fire here about 85, close to $100 if he's going to try to get Brett to fold. And even then,
I said I hear that a lot.
32.
yeah, that's just not going to be enough, I don't think.
Isn't the counter to that though? When they have bad luck, they blame you.
Yeah, he bets about a third pot
Never
there.
blame, like the skill of the other players.
Oh,
It was just over 100 before he
You know,
made that
I had
bet.
very-
Right.
Making it look like a
very
milk
little
bet,
of a heart.
though. Like he's just begging for a call. I mean, maybe the
Right.
psychology game's
This,
getting...
this could work.
You never know. I mean, he doesn't look happy to call this, but it looks like he's reaching for
It got
chips.
even worse. Is like, yeah,
Oh, it was terrible. It's like adult babysitting.
what am I gonna call it? Best hand I've seen in over an hour.
And that's the only reason Brett's going to call is because it is the best hand he's seen.
In all honesty, like,
Yeah, he's going to take it down. Hey,
Nice little pot there.
$177 in there.
Could be
Bring it his way.
turning the tide a little bit for Brett.
Yeah, they don't come easy.
Well, at least you had a big pair. A big pair. Nice.
Brett. Have you executed that?
Yeah, you can.
How much?
Nice hand for Brett there.
I've just been keeping it at 5.
Yeah, he has been a little
He
card dead so
probably-
far, but he's
Probably added 200 on Wizard, it looked like, to
Five.
whatever your original count was.
yeah. Well, if you saw on the graphic, it said
232, and it
Yeah.
looked like he was playing about 400 and something. So
I think he added the stack as he was bringing in the pot because it showed an extra 200 on the pot size, so his chip stack got updated.
we'll update that.
I feel like the only way it happens is like.
Joanne says, "Great job in the booth, guys." Joanne, thank you.
No, I'm not gonna
Joanne, unfortunate for Joanne
She was
last
playing
night.
earlier.
She was here yesterday as
Yeah,
well
yesterday.
for the satellites. I don't know if she saw, but Sherry took that down. Again, guys, on the outside, we do have probably still got a little bit longer to get into that double green chip bounty tournament going on. High hands are going on as well. Started at 6 o'clock, going on till 10 p.m. Full house qualifies for $100.
I could definitely see Joanne making a run in that WSOP event
She is
too.
very strong.
She plays solid cards. Tournament player that we see on the norm.
You know, really all of our females that come into the club down, they play a really tough game.
I like Joanne's demeanor though at the table. Like she doesn't put up with any BS.
She does not. She gives off
I love
those
that about
very mom vibes.
She's a very sweet person, but when she's playing cards, it's like gloves are off. I'm here to take your money and let's go. And those are the type of poker players when I'm dealing. I don't say anything while I'm in the box, but I'm thinking I like the demeanor here. I like the savvy.
All right, let's go 4 ways to this flop.
Yep, ace high board, ace 9 king, rainbow action. Checking early position. No one is really in love with their hand right now. Tim actually has the best of it.
And Bailey with the worst of it. Looks like he's grabbing some. Oh, no, we checked around.
4 diamonds, doesn't change anything.
Pop card right now, unless say somebody
Players
says
are acting
a
hastily.
diamond, then like it would be me, and I'd have to say pop card. And then Tim's is the ace of clubs. He would have to say pop card.
That is 50.
We usually have a little extra.
Man,
fun
what a great
with
group
it.
this would be to have a side game, wouldn't it be, Don?
Oh yeah.
Stand-up game, 7 deuce game or something?
Side pot. Yeah.
So every time your prop card hits,
I just want to make Tim stand up for a long period of
I
time.
would
So
love
I'm all in favor for after the food break to do the stand-up game. Maybe we can do a plug if we can catch it by the time.
Well,
You know.
we're in the wizard's ear. Maybe he could throw it in the dealer's ear. Or
Yeah, Wizard. Definitely maybe let the dealer just bring up the stand-up game, you know. Just to make Tim stand up. That's the only reason, by the way, behind it.
Or, you know, but still. It's like,
Wow, still going 4 ways to a river.
Yeah.
Everybody with a slice of it.
Who's going to show the heart here?
Is it going to be Bailey? Tim's
and you're looking
checked.
for diamonds all the time. Is that what you're doing?
Over to Bailey.
Honestly, if I had to peg someone, it would be Bailey.
Oh, looks like
But no.
Bailey's checked.
It looks like Jam and Jay's firing some chips out there with his pair of 9s.
Sure. And the gloves tonight, so be somebody different than the old boring Dorothy.
Betting 75. Nice play.
You know.
He doesn't know it, but he has the best hand. But what a nice play there. Putting the pressure on.
Yeah, 75 is going to be way too much for Bailey to call. He's only got about 165
Yeah, he
stacked.
takes it down.
Wow.
You don't call for it already.
Jam and Jay.
And Jam and Jay in a tie with Timothy
Uh-oh.
for the top spot at 1,100.
Again, who do we like in the chat, Facebook? Who do we think is going to run away with it? Who's going to be the top dog
A long time away, but anyone have any ideas for dinner?
by the end of the night?
Dinner? I haven't eaten all day.
Where's our money on?
This is a fun group. A lot of players that do play in the
I was
room
just trying to make something happen.
are playing tonight.
You could call something in the house.
And we're seeing a mixture of some cash players and some respected tournament players in this live stream.
Stack John.
I stacked John for. I got 300. You have more than I do down there.
You don't know how to count.
Yeah.
I'm missing fingers.
That's why I wore sandals, so I could count easy.
Oh, Lord. I call it. I'm missing
Yeah.
fingers.
Straddle for 10. Call it 10.
All right, we got a $10 straddle.
Missing fingers.
Miss Jackson's coming along with her 9-6 suited.
Oh, hey,
She's
Dorothy.
claiming she's missing fingers.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Tim's going to raise it up to 35. Pocket 10s. Bailey
Man, Tim with the pairs today.
going to string along here.
He's had aces, he has queens, now he's got tens.
Jam and Jay. Posturing a little bit here with his Jack 3 off.
I give him a little camera time. He deserves it. Playing well. Right over with pocket nines.
Won't hurt your pride as much.
And he's going to bump it up.
Take it off on me.
He's going to 3-bet the 120, and I don't blame him. He probably wants to get this heads up, or at least three-handed minimally, with his pocket nines.
Well, I can't say what I
Scott's
want
going to take Jam and Jay, bluffing with the best hand.
Wait, so
That's
we
who
have
I
to be
like,
PG-friendly on this?
Scott. I
was
think
born not to say that.
Jam and Jay is
I wasn't gonna
got the tools to be the leader of this
How many
game.
times have you known me? Hello.
You're right. Wow, Brett making 120 here with his
Right.
nines.
How many times?
I know you haven't played with me much, but that's my
Tim,
favorite.
not happy about it, but going to come
Say it's
along.
gonna become a
So don't be
30-minute
disgusted.
live stream if we
Right.
touch too much.
See what
There's Bailey
does.
smiling. See, he's always smiling.
He's got 3-bet and he's smiling and he's ripping it
Smiling
in.
Bailey. And he's jamming.
Let's go, Bailey.
And he's
Shenanigans. I wanna play that card.
Smiley Bailey. He's just Mr. Smiley.
Somebody's had some.
You raised my straddle.
Back over to Brett, who
I was calling the 30-year-old.
Oh, there's
You're
an
welcome.
upward.
Oh, I didn't
You
say
got me all
it
rattled.
was not me that
he was the one that wanted to bloat this pot.
Yeah, the shenanigans started all
We
this.
could always dedicate the show
Oh
to
wow, and
Jerry.
he's
And
gonna
now
be able to
Tim.
isolate. Yeah, what
Oh,
a,
he died.
Yeah, rest in peace.
oh, he can't. Yeah, I don't know if action is closed. Tim's gonna be so thankful for that.
Action's closed.
Was not Bailey's raise was not enough to reopen the action.
Okay.
As he went all in for 176.
You were in.
And what a hand we got brewing here. 500 in the middle. That's over 500. Over a starting stack. Jack high board. Bailey in the lead.
See how these guys play their pairs. And now Brett's gonna rip it in.
And Tim's going to be put to the test here. This is the only way he can win money.
He wants to.
Currently, unless he hits a 10. He could win the side pot if he calls.
It's going into the think tank.
2 commentators per hand. No more.
But you just saw.
The ones we
You just saw
can't
Brett
hear.
try to go all in pre-flop, and now he's going all in on the flop. I mean, with your Tim, does he have queens or better? That's what you're probably wondering right now.
Wondering,
We
right?
need one.
You're in there.
We need 2 commentators.
This is a tough spot. I know we've been having fun
But I didn't know you were in there.
Kind of
calling action with Tim just out of good laughs and stuff, but on a serious moment right now, this is a really tough spot. Like he said, he tried to jam pre-flop. He thought it was open. And then as soon as it's a jack high board, he had pocket 10s. He goes all in after the flop. Definitely
played with Brett before. He's dealt with Brett.
What do we have to pay to go back there during our session?
I know, I would love
Back
to hear
out, right?
that.
That would be
I
Tough
would.
spot.
That'd
Again,
be
Dom's
great.
absolutely right. Player tried to get all of his chips in pre-flop. Now he sees a jack high board and he still wants to get them in. How are my 10s good here?
And Brett's just playing his hand. He's probably putting Tim on maybe ace king, ace queen, and he's thinking, hey, if I'm going to play these 9s, I'm going to go.
There it is. Tim is going to let it go, and he's going to be a little bit disgusted with himself once the cards are rolled over.
Yeah. A lot of that has to do with position, though. I really don't blame Tim there. Like I said, it's he saves himself
Wow.
money.
Wow, Tim's going to love his fold now.
See? Yeah, he's going to love it.
Bird just said.
Look at him. The fist bump from him.
Nice.
Can you imagine the blow
I'm
up?
so happy I got so lucky I folded.
Can you imagine the blow up?
That's gonna be one you guys gotta watch the stream back for. See what I folded.
Oh boy.
Wow, nice hand.
By the way, Ricky B says, "Hey guys, I played Thursday night and wanted to say thank you so much for all the kind words. It means a lot." Hey Ricky, it was a pleasure having you on. Played great. Hopefully you come back. Love to see you on the live stream, brother.
Ricky, that was that Billo with the huge following?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did have the massive following. He was sneaky
I
Billo.
It's always nice to see too when you have a large following on the chat. You know, he played good though.
He played very well.
By the way, this
Boy, do I feel good
segment,
about that
Yeah,
one.
tell me about 3rd Street, Dom.
yeah, is brought to you by 3rd Street Cigars. I'm going to be trying to go up there in the next 2 weeks, actually. Not this Monday, but the following Monday. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. They have a public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. You can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars, located in Waterville, Michigan.
What an absolute beautiful place that is. Your personal humidifier if you're a member.
It is such.
That's probably what would have happened. too.
It's like a. It's like it's a close to it. It's I don't even know what to describe it. It's like man cave,
That's the vibes I got.
man cave, just great people, great times.
All right, back to the poker action. TK with pocket kings, make it 17 to go. He's got 3 callers.
Ace in the window, but a king, and then there's diamonds. We got a little bit of everything, folks. We have top pair with Andy. TK hits a set. Brett gets a queen high flush draw, and even Jammin' Jay hits a pair. Man, the case king came right after the ace
Because I feel like if I
in the
was
window.
stack there, I wouldn't want it from multiple times.
What do you mean?
What a hand so far.
More cards out there.
Bailey, it was
I
great
don't
having
think
you on
like
the
that.
stream, buddy. Hope you can pop on the stream again. Again, it's Waterville. You must have said Waterville,
It
Michigan.
doesn't change.
Did I say Waterville, Michigan?
That's what Jim says.
Yes, Jim, I'm sorry. Waterville, Ohio.
I mean, I don't
For those who are getting confused, 3rd Street is located in Waterville, Ohio. I'm from Michigan. I'm used to saying Michigan. My apologies. Waterville, Ohio is where 3rd
I
Street
did the
is
same thing
located.
Thursday, Dom. I did
But
the
I
same
mean, I
thing
get it if you don't want.
Thursday. I said Rockford, Michigan.
I'm a one-time guy and hold on.
All right. Jammin' Jay, the initial better here on the flop, made it 35. You got a call from Brent, a call from Andy, and TK says no, we'll make it 120. Action now back on Jammin'
I knew the
Jay.
action was close.
And right now, if you're Brett, too, the pot is building up where
Not even a thought in my head.
it's going to be hard to let go of that flush draw.
Right.
You're getting all the odds.
Second nut flush draw.
I mean,
Like I said, I'm
Andy
trying to talk
here.
myself into you having ace king, but I didn't think your range was there
He
for
even
ace king.
said that.
Michael
Trying to talk
McIntosh is.
myself in.
Watch
I
out,
was trying
Andy.
to talk
TK's
myself
coming to
into it,
get
but
you.
I just couldn't do it. I really remember over queen.
Andy with top pair. He doesn't have to get married to it, though, with his dying kicker. But at the same time, you don't just want to throw it away. There's a lot out there. It's a wet board. There's flush draws. There's straight draws. Never know if someone has a pair.
Again, Andy
The
very
flush draw.
disciplined,
Yeah.
very
How you
solid.
playing in a tournament?
Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Jim's over there getting duck smacked.
Andy's
so.
thinking it out.
Jim is?
Sounds like we filled that 10th seat again. Love to see that. Keep filling up that
Wow,
open
that was
seat.
like just so
He
cold.
just went there, didn't he?
I bet you Andy gets away from this.
So bad.
Andy,
So bad.
5
What?
minutes. 5 minutes you have
nice
to
fold by
watch.
Andy. And when you see a player take that much time, a lot of times he's thinking about not calling. It's either you're going to make a decision right then and there, the raise with your ace, or you're going to fold. So
Right, you start eliminating things in your head. The story starts to make a little bit more sense once you think about it, and that's the type of player Andy is. He really thinks about,
yeah,
how could I be good here?
No, I was running around.
with multiple players in the pot, you definitely probably either want to raise or fold, and you made the proper decision. And here comes Brent. Like I said, he's getting a nice price for his flush draw here. And TK can't be mad either. You know, he's the favorite, heavy favorite. He's probably just thinking no diamond. There's a queen. I don't think you're really too worried about Jack 10 right now. Unless literally they got Jack 10 of diamonds. That's about the only situation you
Right.
could think about them having Jack 10. And if so, you got to pay him off. So TK 379 in the middle.
He's gonna go pretty big here.
Yeah, it looks like he's bet about just over 2/3 of the pot. It looks like around 240, 235.
235 is what he's gonna fire in there. Now Brent with just a pair of queens, and he's got that flush draw.
Now there is 614 in the middle. And he lets it go. Disciplined
Wonder
fold
if we're
by
gonna do any
Brent.
sort of rabbit can here.
You know, nice fold by Brent too, because he did hit a pair with his flush draw. Sometimes you're wondering if a queen or a 6 would have kept you alive if you would have hit that, but saved him some trouble. He was drawing thin, going to the river. By the way, Ricky says he'll be here next Saturday. So yeah,
Awesome, Billo.
we'll
Nice.
be seeing.
We got another Terry. He's going to fill that third seat.
It's 311.
Seat number 3, Terry Kiss coming in.
Love seeing a lot of familiar faces on this live stream tonight. A lot of players that definitely support the reserve.
Terry played on the stream last week, I believe, and was very profitable in the 1-3 game.
He's going by Kiss.
He's going by Kiss.
Must be a Kiss fan. Great band. Seen them live once in my life, actually. I will admit I didn't go to the concert primarily for Kiss, but it definitely made it more eager. I was going to see Aerosmith, and they were touring with Aerosmith. And I was like, wow, you could see Kiss and Aerosmith at the same time. I was 18. Great concert at Comerica Park. It was actually when we had the nationwide blackout, though, in 2002, and it got pushed from spring to fall, though. The day the nationwide blackout happened was the day I was supposed to see that concert. I remember my buddies. We were just sitting in disbelief on my friend's front porch, just depressed as 18-year-olds. Thinking we're going to see Dream On live finally.
Right.
All right, looks like, Brian, I think we got just a little limp pot here. Wow, this is the first one of the night. Four-handed going to the flop.
And a
3,
set
10.
of threes for Miss Jackson.
And it doesn't look like anyone really flopped much here. I mean, Brett does have mid-pair with his 4s. He might call one time to see if he peels a 7 or a 4.
No, where's Jonathan when you need him?
Mm-hmm.
The higher you go, the looser of a player like John.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
It would be like 9. Yeah, you missed the crazy guy.
I know, I heard, and I wanted to get in.
Yeah, unfortunately for Miss Jackson.
Jam and Jay coming along, though. He could pick up I don't know what he could pick up.
He's just being a nice guy.
I think so. I think that helped this sweet lady out.
Makes me feel so good.
You can see it on her face.
For you or for others or for both?
A picture's worth a million words.
That picture says it all. I love Jam and Jay's demeanor.
He just called.
And then, like, especially because we have this
He just called. My 15 or whatever I made. 65.
Good job, Miss Jackson.
Wonder what kind of snacks we're gonna have out there in the stream for the commentators today.
Maybe
Think there'll be any food for us out there, buddy?
I mean, Tim should know better, but I'm not gonna volunteer, Tim.
Tim, what do we eat?
Way to get us all excited.
Under the gun gets.
I've only given Tim mounds and mounds of candy and snacks, on all those things. Heaven forbid he gets us a pizza.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there, Tim.
He's in here, he's up in the stream.
I'm just saying, got to put Tim on blast a little bit, Tim.
He's got that 9 to 5, making the real bucks now.
Yeah,
God
he's a
forbid he
working
buys
man.
a $12 pizza.
Shout out to Tim. Look at that teal. Look at that teal. I love it.
Looking fresh, looking slim.
Have not seen the sunglasses go on yet from Tim.
No, I think he was out doing a quick. He had a quick 9. He was on the golf course today.
Yeah, but you gotta rock the sunglasses at least for a hand or two.
My fiance has a crazy crush on him, so.
I mean, she's not the
Aaron
only
Judge.
one.
Yeah. Problem is, they come to Cincinnati next weekend, and we're going to the games, and I'm worried I might lose my fiance.
If I lost a fiance to Aaron Judge, then so be it.
I really love her. I like to spend the rest of my life
I'm not gonna be mad.
You'd ask for a little bit of payoff somewhere.
Yeah.
The power of hitting 60-plus home runs. Guys will lose their wives and not even complain to you.
Miss Ben's fiance, you heard it here. He's concerned about Aaron Judge and your fondness over him.
3 players to the flop at $30 apiece.
Oh,
and
wow.
look at this action. 2 players flopping a flush draw. Tim also getting a pair of 3s with a gut shot to Broadway. 7 on the turn. And now Miss Jackson
She's got the gut shot.
picks up, a gut shot and 2 overs.
And the clubs. Clubs are dead, though.
If a club hits on the river,
It's going to be...
whoopsie.
She's going to be wearing the black for her own funeral.
And there's a deuce. Tim's still in the lead.
Miss Jackson with the shades.
She's got to pull up the shades just a little bit.
Catch a peek at the board.
And he does
Oh,
a
and
fold
wow.
while she grabs the
Wow.
chips. The power of Miss Jackson.
Let's
Woo,
go, Miss
she is for
Jackson.
real.
Gonna pick up a real pot here.
Never meant to make your Timmy cry.
And
She will
see,
take his chips all day and smile.
I don't know how you got lucky there, Dorothy.
Woo.
Look at her. She doesn't. She plays for keeps too.
Miss Jackson,
And
there it is.
You can
Getting
see-
bluffed. That's a picture of a man getting bluffed by 9 high.
Saw it.
9 high.
I didn't have to do that shit, all right?
Yep. Put the shades on, Timothy.
There
Put
it
the
is.
shades on.
There it is.
What did you want
The
me to
instruction
do?
from the wizard.
Unbelievable.
Under the gun shadow for 10.
Little bunny ears.
I don't know what the hell a doom zoom is.
He was waiting for you to leave to unveil it.
Oh,
Tim just snap folding like that, not even thinking.
You know, well, he played the hand terribly. To start,
Yeah, I'll see that.
I'm not gonna hold back.
I think every hand he was going to play tonight, we were going to say he played terribly.
Yeah,
I'm kind of disappointed though the chat hasn't said more than once.
Yeah.
It's hard to play when you don't have the nuts.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the chat's been.
Yeah, I mean, guys,
banter.
you've listened to Tim.
They struggle
Troll.
enough talking and chewing gum, let alone.
I've only said good things about that.
Let him have it, chat. Let him have it.
And when they watch it, they're on the delay.
Oh,
Yeah, you're on a 15-minute close.
You did that?
Yeah, so they don't. Dorothy, what you have last time?
gotcha.
A bluff.
Dorothy's gonna tell him the truth.
You'll see it on
She
there.
did have a
On the
bluff.
sports and flush. So I thought the only way I'm going to win this shit is
Oh, and
it.
Tim finding out that Dorothy was on a flush draw is absolutely gonna tilt him. Because Tim was
Oh
off.
my god! And I had
we're at 3-handed.
7, 9, or 8, 9 of clubs. That was the only way I figured I could win a pot. Why did I tell y'all what I had? Shit, you'll see it on the live stream. Do I need a water?
Do you want water?
The insult to injury.
Hey, I bluffed you with 9 high. Do you want a water?
Can I get you a water?
I get you hydrated.
What a stream we got here.
I'm like the only poker player with manners.
I used to live in Cincinnati.
Okay.
I worked in Fountain Square, so you know. I'm from Louisville,
Okay.
originally.
Oh, Andy betting with 8 high, and
Okay,
Brett
gotcha.
I've been up here since.
hitting the 3rd king on the turn,
Were you with Kroger corporate at that time? You were with a different.
and Dorothy consoling Tim with her bluff, offering him water.
TJ probably. Or,
Tim might lose sleep over that one for at least a night or two.
That's just great.
Or northern,
Yeah.
being worked downtown, and then came to Toledo.
Because there's a big PMG playing up here. Too.
There is, and one in Iowa, and all over.
A few other places.
That was the moment that I've been waiting for on the stream. The Tim reaction to Dorothy. Then she offers him a water.
I had a bluff. Can I get you a water?
Do you want one in the back where they're more cold? I'll reach for you. But hey, Tim is still up, 848,
15-minute break.
just under 1,000. So he's having a nice day so far.
Yeah, you can go.
And Shimmy's saying from this point on, anytime something bad happens to Tim, somebody should offer him a water.
Look at the eyes in the skies.
Tim's got his VPIP up to 37%. It was at 11 early.
You need a tie, Tim.
The defeat on Tim's face.
He doesn't look like a man that's up 400 right now. You know, he's up 400. Tim, you can still smile. Still having a good session so far.
Yeah, positive.
So literally.
All right, we had a $10 straddle.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom.
Anastasia called. Tim
Did you watch it?
or Terry
Yes.
calls. TK getting in there with his 4s.
Did I use soap?
Okay, well, I I'm sorry.
Talon says easy money. Andy needs to go all in on that and disappoint us.
They'll ask me if I use soap.
Let's have some
but
buddies
apparently
watching.
Just running them underwater.
4 players to the flop here. 7, ace, 9, couple of hearts.
2 pair for
Yeah.
Kiss. This seat 3.
Yeah, just
So
sit
it's funny
down.
when, like,
Kissing the
kids
flop
got
with 2 pair.
Use the restroom.
Exactly, kids.
Kiss with the poker face right there.
Yeah, he usually.
Oh, and Tim put on the shades after the bluff. Listen, we have not seen the shades all night, folks.
That's all it took to get the shades on,
And
guys.
it
was a
took
Dorothy
one bluff from Dorothy, and the
I
shades
apologize earlier.
are on
Did
with the
anybody
teal
hear me? I'm gonna call
with
Marco.
the hat.
Well, see, my
This
fiance went to BG
is what you
and
call
she
a
kept
stereotypical
describing
1-2 no limit
like
player
places of
at the
Boston.
casino.
He kind of looks like a retired Jeff Gordon.
Yes, this is great. This is a ratings boost right here.
And out of shape Jeff Gordon.
And then we went up there and
Did
they're
you
not
guys have pizza or
Boston.
anything back there?
No, they were good.
The teal is real.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And like I said, I know we can't get the copyrights, but man, if we could play the song "The Heat Is On,"
Were you thinking about it?
the heat is on. It's on the street.
It is.
It would be a perfect background music
On this, no
to
joke,
Tim with the
on this
shades
one,
on
they
right
had
now.
no feeling.
The 3 seat's been
I'm dead serious. They have a
the
button
demise
set.
seat. We filled it
When I
now
had surgery,
3
they-
times.
where they cut
Kiss
the
being the
nerve,
3rd
I'm
player
dead
in
serious.
there.
I don't have any feeling on that side of money. Serious.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we got Timothy watching. They must be on a food break.
Must be on the break.
Timothy must be wanting to look at himself with these shades on.
Seeing what the better
The
look is for
classic
himself.
shades with the teal.
Oh,
You are.
Looking good, buddy.
that's true.
Yep, they must be on their food break.
Raise to 30.
And I got bluffed by Dorothy. It hurts even more.
Tim still talking about the
Probably-
Dorothy
if I watch
bluff.
this back and I got bluffed, I'm gonna have to.
Shaking of the head. Like I said, Tim, you're still up like $300-400.
Not enough. Never
Just
enough
kick
for
it, Tim. Kick it, Tim.
Loop it over and over again.
Right.
It's one hand.
I'm gonna post it on his feed like every 3
Dorothy, are
days.
you listening to this?
All right, we're going to see this flop 4 ways.
Yep, 4 in the.
I swear to God, I bluffed you. I had
She's not lying,
8,
Tim.
9 of clubs. I don't
Couple of
lie
queens
about
with a
shit.
4.
I lie about having 32.
Anastasia flopping 2
I lie
pair.
about being a
Shenanigans.
I lie about being an undercover cop. Shenanigans.
No,
Yeah,
no, one,
shenanigans.
no one called shenanigans on the undercover cop thing, huh?
We're not criminals. We're not worse.
You know I would not lie to you.
No, you're
I tell
good.
you the truth about my hand.
I flopped a pair, a gut shot, straight flush draw, and a nut
No,
flush.
right? And it-
Neither players are telling a lie on what
No,
they had that
no
hand.
bluffing.
Yep, they're being honest.
I know it.
Anastasia betting
I
35.
need it.
I'm probably
That's, wow, what a line for Anastasia with her pair
You
of
were. I was
4s.
getting low on chips.
Jam and Jay.
glad I could help.
So thank you, honey.
Jam and Jay looking like he was thinking about repopping it, but let's go.
I bet you after a break, Jam and Jay's going to put in some 3-bet bluffs. I just got that feeling.
Yeah, he looks like he wants to let it rip.
Yeah, he does. Looking hungry. Maybe after he gets a bite to eat.
Yep, Brett with
See, I'm
Jack
on
10.
Facebook, so
He's
I
going
don't
to
know
come
what any
along.
of this stuff is
Not a
that's
believer.
going on, and I don't YouTube.
Another 4 for a full house for Anastasia.
Sometimes you just know.
Let's see if she checks us back and leaves a little vote.
You're saying about me. I can't wait to hear what they're
Like your
saying.
bluff.
Oh, I
Right.
want to hear it.
Yeah,
I do. I
You
wish
may
I
have to
could
get on
hear that.
YouTube this shit.
I
Can't wait to hear what those
that.
things are saying.
You know, so it's like, hey, Miss
I just
Jackson,
wish you would have showed it. If she showed it.
It would have. If you would have showed it right then, you would have just read it.
Oh my God, I didn't think about showing it.
If you showed that, I may have either had to cash
We're all
out or
gonna
you guys
see
get
it
a foul.
anyway.
You guys either get, yeah.
God.
We're still
Tim, I'm
gonna see
sorry. Tim, it wasn't just about
we
you.
take
I
the
didn't
time
know
to
who
go
else
on.
was in
Why
the
you
end.
apologize? No.
I love Tim.
Yeah.
The best thing that's happened all night.
My little Jägermeister man.
Was it the best thing that happened all night?
No,
Come on.
no, John left the room. And Tim got his money. And he got 126 of my damn money. Sorry. I want him back.
Oh my gosh. Dorothy. Shots fired.
Okay, with John.
Hungry.
You had some of
I
it.
signed up
He
for
had
a
some
1
of
free
it.
game, not a 100, 300.
Yeah, no shit. The way that shit goes. So, right?
Dorothy talking about
That's a
Jaeger.
nice car, though. Dorothy got like one of the brand new Dodge Charger Scat Pack, whatever, like the best of the best of the Dodge Charger you can get. He's
That
got
was
all
the
of
hand
them.
of the night so far. The
Really?
most talked
So
about
far.
hand.
So
And he
far.
The
really
Dorothy
is
with the 9 high.
owns a fence
All right.
company.
Brett with wired 10s.
Fencing.
Yeah, like
Like you go out and put a fence up.
You put a
Yeah.
suit on and you stab each other.
The Olympic
Gonna
Games.
raise it up to 60.
Wizard, can we get the reaction clip, by the way, played during the live stream in the second half of the reaction when Tim first found out he got bluffed?
I don't know if the
The eye
Wizard,
roll. Can we get the Timmy eye roll?
looking good for the home team.
We need to put that when like we're waiting the countdown.
That's a whole nother level
Yeah,
of.
you know when we have the 15-minute countdown and you're showing the clips? We need to get the Tim reaction in that. Give the people what they want.
Tim close up.
I'm not even talking about the close-up. I'm talking about when he like almost looks backwards and does like an eye roll at the same time. That Timmy reaction.
Yeah, when he finds out that she was also on a flush draw.
Have we figured it out?
Two
Who are the best players upstairs?
I have one.
Jam and
that
Jay gonna come along here with his suited 8-7.
Andy's very cool.
And now the pot's getting juicy, 60 apiece.
Yeah, we knew this game and this group was gonna definitely
Young man?
not play like an average
Good player?
or regular Joe game.
Cleveland originally, but I was
We're at
Take this flop 5 ways for $50 or
Medina.
$60. Excuse me.
Originally was down against still that town.
Used to live in Olmsted Falls.
Wow, here we go. Ben flopping
Gut
gut shot with some hearts.
Going to this place called the Hairy Buffalo.
Miss Jackson with top pair.
Yeah, it's a bar there. It's good.
Yeah.
I went to
Action flop here.
Like it's
Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Snow
So they had really good food, and then but on top of that, like at each individual table they had a little TV, and they had a Super Nintendo or Nintendo hooked up to it. That was great.
And Ben. Yeah, Ben, I think absolutely I like this play. You've got too big of a draw. You can see here the percentages. Ben, even though he's looks like he has absolutely nothing, he's still 41% favorite to win the hand.
So we stayed downtown Cleveland, and then she's like, okay, well let's do something you want to do. So it's like,
Oh yeah, there's a gut shot
it was $60
to Broadway.
because I didn't
Queen
know,
high and
right?
hearts.
So we park, and they go.
Brett's coming along with his pair of 10s. Now Dorothy, who does have top pair.
So because they were Cleveland,
That
there was an
you
Indian
have a
game,
player's card.
and there was a
You can
cat
play
watch
table
party.
games.
60 though? 60 per car.
Yeah.
Right.
Cam and
so
Jay, let's go
you play
with his pair of
30 minutes,
7s.
for 30 minutes.
Rightfully so.
So I buy another craps table. We're down to 3.
All right, only 3 players remain in this hand.
And oh, another 7.
Paid for a few cars to park. so my girlfriend paid for the buffet that night, and we go up to validate my.
Tim, that's
parking.
almost criminal making anybody pay for a buffet for you, buddy.
So I already had.
Ben gonna fire out
So
41.
it was a couple days after my birthday. It was in my birthday month. Free buffet after she just paid full price for 2.
I've heard of this story.
Action.
Myself and Tim have shared a locker. So when you share a locker, you hear the same stories a lot.
A lot of locker stories.
Lot of locker stories.
Brett's gonna keep coming along here with his pair of 10s. Just can't get rid of them.
15 minutes ago. Probably Dorothy's bluff on me.
How's your dealer?
It's almost like Casino planned it that way.
And I like to touch like
Miss
out
Jackson
here.
coming along as well. What a big pot brewing here.
Yeah. And there's a 9. Ace Jack still holding strong.
She can get to showdown. Dorothy's gonna scoop up a massive pot.
Yeah, Miss Jackson.
Shortly before break, we got to be creeping up on that break time. Ben, you can see a little bit of defeat in his eyes.
Me either. I haven't been to Cincinnati. It's the Hard Rock.
I've never been to Cincinnati.
Me either. I went to Columbus.
That's the nicest one.
Is Hollywood or
Is he gonna
still
take a stab
Hollywood
at it?
in Columbus?
Yeah, it's still Hollywood.
I actually took the time to walk
Not gonna
around
be
and
enough,
all the
Ben.
little exhibits that they
I
have.
bet looks like 42. Yeah, 42.
Yeah, I don't think there's around 600 in the pot. I don't think 42 is really going to scare too many people off.
No, the 9 doesn't really change much on the river dom.
Yeah, if you have an ace, you're thinking maybe chopping.
Yeah,
You're going to call for a chop.
absolutely. Dorothy, yeah, Miss Jackson just gonna call for a chop. Look at there
Are
it
you
is.
serious? Shut the. Whoa! Hallelujah! I can hug you. I
There
can
it
hug
is. The
you.
dealer assault.
Wow! I
The
was
dealer
afraid
assault
of
from
you.
Dorothy.
Miss Jackson's in the house. Woo!
Here.
I was
The
afraid
point,
of
the
your
finger
ass.
point.
I'm sorry, guys.
alias Dorothy.
Here, you take all of that.
Oh, that's great.
Take it all, all right?
Did you see how far she pointed across the table? Her arm was across the table pointing.
Dom, I know you like the wrestling
Holy
references,
shit.
and that was like
I was
a
like,
Macho
does he
Man
have the
Randy
700
Savage point.
in here? What?
Yeah.
I don't like.
That was almost like a Hulk Hogan when he points you
Yeah.
in the middle of
No, I
the
mean, did he have a
ring.
king or whatever?
Everyone remembers Hogan versus Rock.
I'm in a whole nother booth, and I was kind of shooken by that.
I thought she was pointing through the wall.
Ben,
Quite
you
intimidating.
scared the hell out of me. I ain't gonna lie.
You scared us all, Miss
That's
Jackson.
right. No more for
No shit.
We know you're for real.
I call. I don't even know what I
Okay,
got.
here she is. She just can't wait to get more chips in the pot.
Ben,
She's got a suited ace, why not? Here's Timothy.
Tim, shades are up now.
the crap out of her.
Oh, he's switching back and forth with the shades up and down.
Can't decide how he wants to play.
Indecisive. But he has a teal shirt on, like I said.
All right. Anastasia gonna come in, put in a 3-bet.
Ace Jack
She's gonna make it 24 with her queen jack suited.
Players are really loosening up here. I love
Yeah,
to see
Kiss with the suited king 9.
it. Wasted no time. He came along.
And Jammin' Jay with big slick suited. It says, let's
There it
play
is.
some poker.
You know, we just talked about him wanting to put in that 3-bet. Here's a 4-bet from him.
Now then you'd have lost.
He's gonna thin the field. I think Ben,
How'd this get out of
he's in a tough spot because there's multiple players behind him with eights. He can go either way here.
That's what he just asked. He said, how did this hand get out of hand?
Yeah, but he's only got 235, so you either have to shove or fold there.
Yeah, that many players behind. You definitely can't just call.
I don't think Tim's going to be married to this. Yeah, he's going to. Nice fold, Timothy.
Now over to Anastasia.
I call.
Calls the
Oh,
ace.
she's going to put in the call.
Fold. Alright, we got heads up.
Neil on the live stream. Is that Dorothy or the Wicked Witch of the West? She just took his dog, too. Wow.
She clicked them slippers together, and there was no place like home.
Right. Like,
She's having fun. It's good to see her on the live stream.
She is having fun. Dorothy wears her heart on her sleeve, always emotional,
Well, I was like,
always passionate.
25.
right?
fold anything else.
And we love her for it.
Yep, she never means ill
I'm not
intent.
sure how to bet, you know? You had the Robbie
And looks
check.
like he takes it down with ace high. Anastasia must have put him on an overpair
B-World in
after
the
hitting her
chat.
jack.
It is the Robbie, but, you know, I don't know who she is.
Oh, yeah, Brian, thanks for coming in. He was playing at our 1 o'clock tournament.
He was also in here last night, I thought. I saw
Yeah,
or
good to see him.
Thursday night, maybe.
Hey, Brian, hope you're doing well. Seems like he was having a good time today. He was telling me he's working a lot, has the weekends off a little bit, so he's putting in the hours, enjoying life when he can.
Yeah, B-World's always fun when he hops in here. Really
Yeah, he's just adulting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing Get awfully quiet. What happened, Tim? Knocking it all down.
What are you giggling about over there?
Saw Cheeseburger today,
Huh?
Yeah?
and his wife played too. First time in 8 years she played. She actually made it to the final 2 tables.
Oh, wow.
First time, and yeah, she very nice woman. It was her birthday. She was the birthday girl.
Outstanding. That was nice of Cheeseburger to take her out on her birthday. To play
We
some
had Harry.
cards.
Harry was here.
Oh, I love seeing
I
Harry.
think he bubbled the final table, and he should have made it. I always root for Harry.
I always root for Harry as well.
Harry at 91 years old
91-year-old regular. we
claims
have.
he has 7 girlfriends in Arizona today to me. So he taught them all how to play poker. They love the game. Shout out to Harry.
All right.
And here's TK with ace queen after Brent makes it 21 with the ace jack offsuit.
TK again, been very passive, very quiet, very patient.
And he's going to see where he's at here.
Dom likes to say patient poker.
Patient poker. Yeah, he's going to 3-bet it just up to 56. This is just going to make it a little bit harder for the other players to come on. He wants to get a heads up, but not overcommit.
Yeah, one of Terry's strengths is, you know, thinning the field with also getting value. Doesn't want to scare off all the fish.
Yeah, how many?
I don't have any. I give him all of it.
So how many do you need?
How about, do you have 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I give you red chips?
Yeah.
Brent's going to let this
Thanks,
go.
Tim.
You'll kind of see that from more tournament players. They'll fold the bigger
Zipper time.
ace jack or ace 10. They'll kind of get rid of those.
Fresh air.
You can walk outside. not gonna get fired or anything.
Jammin' Jay's up to 1,100.
Tim dropping below 1,000.
Yeah, he's on a little downward slope ever since that Dorothy bluff, but
Kind of got him razzled, I think.
yeah, he's still ahead, $331. I believe he's probably up actually $351 because I think he just gave Dorothy 20 tip chips.
Do you
For
know
20?
if we're doing any sort of lunch break?
Oh yeah, we always do.
We always do.
Yep.
All right.
I called him.
All right. Potentially the last hand before that lunch break.
Are you going to go and try to sell the stand-up game, Brian?
I'm gonna try to push something for sure.
Yeah, because the stand-up game. Oh yeah, we're seeing some players get up. This will be our final hand before the lunch break. It'll be a 10-15 minute lunch break, not too long. Stick around.
Yeah, action's only gonna get bigger and better in the
Yes.
second half, folks.
100%.
If it hasn't been enough already.
Brett here with Ace Queen, and he's gonna pop it up to 150. Not play around.
You know, you can see some of these players take advantage of last hands like this. He's gonna try to here. TK with his favorite hand. He loves the 5-3.
And he's right on the read. Right. I mean, there is essentially dead money in the middle right now.
And you know, not peanuts either.
Yeah. But isn't this TK's favorite hand?
Yeah, he loves
5-3.
the 5-3.
Oh wow.
I don't
Inside he's got turmoil.
know. Yeah. I don't know if it matters to be suited. I think he likes it to be suited, however. Any 5.
The right timing.
Yeah.
Right timing by him.
Ace queen suited. This time I had 3-5 off.
But yeah, that's a good first start of the live stream. A lot of fun. A lot of jibber jabber between the players at the table, which we fully expected. When I saw the lineup earlier today, I was really excited. A lot of these players really do support the Reserve Poker Club, and the fact that we can get them on the live stream speaks volumes. Also, of course, Tim being on the live stream definitely makes the show. We've seen him commentate so many episodes on here. He's been a big part of this live stream, and now he can be a player. Good luck to him with his new job and avenue, but it's great that he's still a part of this room in one capacity of another, and he's on air. But yeah, we're gonna get to our break. We'll be seeing you in about 10-15 minutes. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back for more.
Yep.
And we are back live. Saturday night, our 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em game. You've seen a lot of memorable moments already. The Dorothy over Tim with her 9 high. Seen John coming in, lighting a fire, just $100 pre-flop with every single hand possible. That was entertaining moments. Good hands throughout the night. Also, I want to take a moment too. I'm going to be going through this probably every live stream. Just want to give an update too with our veterans fundraising event, which we are going to have a free roll for our veterans to come in here. We have decided on our 2 charities. I mentioned it on Thursday. We're going to be donating toward TAPS, which is a tragedy assistance program for survivors, provides comfort, care, resources to all those grieving death of the military loved one. Definitely helping out families who have lost a loved one. And also Triple S Foundation, which raises awareness on social isolation and the health implications, basically to prevent suicide. We want to drop that number for our veterans. But yeah, we're going to have a free roll for any current service men or women, and also any veterans, men or women that want to play, and it'll be free. All you have to do is show up, and we want you guys to just have a good night and say thank you for your contribution for all our freedom. And any company out there, anyone that's working for a company that wants to donate to that free roll, I'll be going around. Please get a hold of the Reserve Poker Room. I will drive out to your guys' company and do all the work. All you got to do is give us a phone call, and I'll be hitting up Monroe, Downriver area, Toledo in the next couple of weeks to raise money for that. And then on that day, any donations that we get on our YouTube. So if you don't have your YouTube set up to donate, please set that up on that day. My goal is for 10,000. So if you can donate $20, $10, $5, if you're well off and you can donate 50 to 100, that'd be great. All our viewers, I would love to hit 10,000 that day for these charities for our veterans. That is the goal, and I think we could definitely achieve that. It's definitely something that I'm looking forward to. And we're looking sometime in July. We haven't made an official date yet, but that doesn't mean that we can't start getting the work started on raising money for this great event coming up. So
It's going to be one heck of a show.
Yeah.
Really excited for that. See what we kind of love we can show out here.
Yeah, look at here. We have
Meanwhile, back to the
mid-set with top pair and a flush draw, Brian, right off the rip. We didn't wait any time.
Not so average Joe game here.
Yeah, 144 in the middle.
Right back into the action. Yeah, Brett with top set. Andy, who's been pretty patient, pretty quiet. He's got a flush draw here with top pair. Let's see what these two do.
Just input numbers back there anyway.
And Tim going to needle the wizard a little
Here, you
bit.
need a ride home later when you're tired yourself?
No, I live close.
You still want to walk home.
Andy's going to bet here his top pair and flush draw. $40 into Brett with
I'm asking, I'm not.
What's up?
strong
Still
set of
wanna walk home,
sixes.
right?
Raised to 80.
There it is, our first min click of the night, folks. Brett going to make it $80 to go. Wilt Dale in the house joining us on Facebook.
Said his name. There he
Huh?
was.
I was talking about 80 total.
That was impressive, bro. He's like a ninja, man.
Right.
He was on the phone
And right here. Right.
That's up action last card.
That's not realizing my personal security. I mean, I didn't loan them out.
Spade does not come in for Andy, however, two pair does.
That's a money card for Brett.
Smell disaster for Andy here.
I never call 5 6, I swear. 200. I'm like, thanks, guy.
What's up?
Calls at 200.
And a nice just call, though, by Andy.
Andy is going to call. Real disgusted. If that river is anything but a spade or a 10 or a jack, Andy could probably get away.
But that was a nice, just smooth call by Andy, though. I know a lot of players would have ripped it in for
Go
their whole
nuts there.
stack.
Yep. They would
I mean, look at that board. Jack 10 high board, and you got top 2. You've been a little card dead also throughout the whole live stream, and you finally get 2 pair on the river. Discipline,
Yeah, Andy always
smooth call by Andy. And by the way, nice hand though.
Yeah, nice little pot there for Brett. I'm going to run through a sponsor real quick. Danny's Cafe in Rossford. It's right in downtown Rossford. It's under new ownership and new management. NFL Sunday Ticket. They have Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back, and the beer garden. The beer garden is open, guys. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. 5 to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and Dom's favorite golden tea.
Yes.
And yes, they now have draft beer, guys. That's in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway. Danny's Cafe, guys. Real nice place. Great food, real clean
I
inside.
had a guy earlier, I limped under the gun with aces, and he still called 21. Knowing I had it.
Calls it $10. $10 going around.
Very cool. So, called 21, knowing I limped under the gun.
What's funny is I watched you do it and I'm like, oh, he's got a monster. And then when it got to me, I saw he's not a diamond. And I'm like, I completely forgot. I was just so excited because he is raised. Expect you 125. I'm like, oh yeah.
Love seeing the interaction, by the way, with our live chat on our Facebook and our YouTube, guys. Thanks for being a part of the show. You guys have definitely helped contribute, making it entertaining.
Doesn't happen without the viewers, guys. Again, them YouTube viewers. Like and subscribe. Absolutely free to do.
Add up how many times he said Max
Yeah, and
Value or
Brett-
wrestling reference, it's probably in high teens.
Kids calls 35.
That could be an
Tim, I like my max value, and I like my wrestling
That's not true,
references.
because I literally logged
But yeah, Brett
on
makes it
as-
35 with his ace-jack suited clubs.
Brett might turn around here this second half. Real quiet the first half. Now he won the first pot, a good pot against Andy. And here he is with ace-jack suited.
Got an ace-high board. Kiss and Brett both hit top pair.
We all love Dom. We have to.
Check, check.
Thanks, Timothy.
15. Call. Call.
Andy gonna come along here with his pair of queens.
Nobody's a believer. To the turn. 6 of diamonds. Doesn't change anything for either player.
Brett, that's 50.
What do you think about Ben's shirt there? X gonna give it to you.
Shout out to DMX. Rest in peace.
What a shirt. Also like the hat.
What's
So
your name?
we're live right now. We're live right now. We don't need you
Hi,
over
buddy.
here. We don't need you over here. We don't need you over here.
Oh,
Excuse me.
that looks like Glenn. If I know the back of anybody's head.
That's me.
Just the reaction when
Oh.
he turned around. I'm like, can we please put that
I was
on
wrong.
on the intro
right.
when we would do 15
So-
minutes? Can we get a 5-second of Tim
I
turn
wanna
around
know-
going like this real quick?
I want to know what you guys are
I had to rub in
calling
Tim
me.
getting bluffed by 9
What do
high.
you say I look like?
As soon as he saw me,
No,
he had the
other
look
than
of
that.
defeat on his face.
What character?
Oh no, that was Neil on the YouTube, the Wicked Witch of the, and she says you're gonna take your little dog too when you pointed at him.
There you
When you
go.
pointed at him on that hand, and you said, "I'm gonna take your little dog too when you're taking the chips."
Yeah, Dorothy.
Hey, what's the count for
Dorothy's
Max
loving
Value?
it.
I said you were dressing for Tim's funeral at the. After you
Well, that's what they said.
That's
what I said.
They
I asked if she was
said,
dressed for a
oh,
funeral.
are you going to a funeral?
For Tim's funeral at the table.
Brett's gonna win this pot. Second one
Right.
since the break.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna
Nice
play.
start for
Let him
Brett.
Flip it over, yeah. There
I
it
feel
is.
like those, that fold of those
He's,
pens.
he's got quite the little stack now. Is that graphic right?
He's slowly grinding his way to the top spot.
Ain't nothing slow about it here. He's turned his stack into 1.4 thousand.
And you notice he hasn't gotten greedy, trying to get it all at once. He's been winning 200, 300 at a time, 140 at a time,
How
just
bad might be great.
playing some nice poker.
Small value. Folks, don't forget, we do have high hands currently running in the main room. Cash game is bouncing. Looks like we potential to open up a second game as well. So any interest in that? High hands will run till 10 p.m. Full house or better qualifies. That's good for $100, guys. One more hour of that.
Plus I'm on the team.
Phone in.
Practice squad.
Hop on the list on the
Practice
website.
squad gets 5,700
But
a
action
week.
is out in the main room.
And then that's what we're getting.
I know.
That's not bad.
$20 going
The
around.
only problem is they get taxed like
And then they raise it down there.
out of the wazoo because they assume they're getting 5,700 a week for 52 weeks as opposed to.
You know, I kind of like the tables in the background on the live room. Don't you?
Yeah,
Kinda
I like it too.
adds a little.
$10 straddle.
Oh, they don't get it
For
for,
get it.
52 weeks.
No, they only get for 16 weeks of the season.
I really wouldn't mind even if we had our 1-2 game with the high hands in there, actually. Where we could just get a little.
About it. He likes the ambiance, the atmosphere of the,
Me too.
The two tables in the live room.
For like 2 weeks,
He likes
they
it.
get to leave
You know, he was actually maybe I'm not gonna go that far into
I have blues.
inside stuff.
I bought 20 more blues. I ran out of my first set of blues.
I'm sure it's a check.
Then I had to buy more. Some Jaeger bought a lot, so.
Got the 3-6 Mafia suited. I like it, Brett.
Let's see if this flop 4 ways. $20.
Deuce, Queen, Ace, Rainbow board.
Anastasia flopping the best of it here with her pair of queens.
You look nice.
Tim
And
with
here's
the
Tim with the 9 high.
Tim with the 3% of it. He's gonna fire out 50. He knows his
And
opponents.
what's his brother's name?
You can see the heart thumping.
Hey, you can do roll call and play poker.
I don't know if that's his diabetes or
Let's just check out his poker face right now. He just got called by Anastasia.
Sober for 15 years.
he lost his sunglasses completely now, not even on the brim of the hat.
Type of say negative.
Where did they go?
10 shoes.
Oh my goodness.
I want to know where the sunglasses are.
We'll have to get some inside information on that.
Two,
All right, we go Anastasia, pair of queens, Tim 9 high. Let's see a return.
Shenanigans.
And Tim turning a flush draw.
Tim's gonna continue his story. It's whether or not Anastasia thinks it's a fairy tale or a true crime.
Super Troopers?
Yeah.
Barbara, what's that place, the funny shit on the wall?
Anastasia. Oh, picking up on it. She's gonna make it 300 to go here, right into Tim's face.
I don't know why you did that when
Yeah.
Show him the queen.
No. You see how
Tim getting picked on right there.
It was definitely with an ace with that.
Very good.
No Tim, no ace, just a king.
And joining us in the Facebook chat is the 2-time Friday Night Satellite Champion, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry. In the words of Journey, oh, Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry. Really playing some strong cards the last couple of weeks.
Yes,
Always,
absolutely.
actually, Sherry plays pretty strong cards. Our big events, she makes a deep run. I was really disappointed she wasn't around for the 200K. I thought she was going to make a deep run in that. She had stuff going on.
This is garbage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lady Black. So you could've been
TK with the Cowboys.
one of names.
$10 straddle out there. And he's going to just sneak on in.
Yeah, I'm just going to hop in there. Anthony Holt joining us on Facebook as well. Sammy showing some love for Anastasia.
It's his fault.
That's her knitting?
Yep, that's what the internet
Are
says.
you? Are you all lying? You all are?
And
Security.
more assault from
Really,
Dorothy
I
on the
need you
dealer.
to Call. Bring your Billy back.
Tim can only call us on.
Sherry said she had aces 4 times last night. I don't think I've had aces 4 times in my life, Dom, and I've been playing cards for
And the worst case scenario for TK happened. Everyone limped in. Now this might be a blessing in disguise.
Oh,
Miss
this-
Jackson does have 2 pair.
This limped all the way around?
Yeah, but right now if you're Miss Jackson, you can't hate that flop with 10-9. And here's TK with pocket kings. Oh, and she lets it go quick.
Not
Playing
anymore.
around. Something's got her razzled up. She, somebody was trolling her saying somebody said something on the internet. That kind of got her razzled.
John's not
We
here.
know you got 600.
What do you have? He showed kings.
You were
What
London
does
hoping
Toby
for
Keith say
a
about that?
Listen, you're not going to get Dorothy razzled up. She is loving it. She's loving being on the live stream. She's in her element.
What does Toby Keith say? He's got something.
She is certainly not camera shy or shy by any
No.
means.
No.
Personal rules.
Get the spotlight on Dorothy.
Yeah, always. Does not mind it.
All right, we got $10 for it.
Button straddle in effect.
So I don't know Toby
Cowboy,
Keith.
baby. Toby Keith says something else.
You know whose games really impressed me?
I had $2.
Anastasia.
I think I think $7.
She has played a game that I did not think she was capable of. Firing 300 into Tim's $100 bet. She's put in some raises, some sneaky raises here and there.
Yeah,
Really impressed with how she's playing.
yeah, strong play by Anastasia so far. Definitely agree with that statement.
Hold it. 8.
Close to
Duck?
Was it pocket tens?
No, Terry Cole.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm really disappointed.
No, Terry Cole. I had a different card over on this side of that 10.
Just check.
Just saying, you'll see it live stream when you go back out there.
That's her line of the night. You'll see it on the live stream.
You'll see it on the live stream. Can I
It's the
get you
one
a
time
water?
say
Yep, won't tell you now.
Yeah, right.
You'll see it on the live stream.
It's like the line everyone loves to use.
Right.
You'll see it on TV.
You'll see it on TV. Now, I can never be Miss Jackson again.
There's Timmy.
The one time.
We got 4 players going to the flop here. 9, 10 deuce.
Mystery hand for Mr. Kiss.
No more Miss Jackson. That would be Ruby, because everybody knows Ruby.
Mystery hand goes to the muck.
You should be something very contradictory.
Yeah, and he has the best hand right now.
Like you're all in black, so.
I am all in black tonight.
Shining light or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, there you go. Shining
Sparkle.
stars. Sparkle.
Oh, I like it.
Sparkle.
Because of the and
4
the
diamonds.
diamonds are there.
You
And
know,
he's
I'm
hoping
gonna
for
need
a
big
bet shot,
profit on this
which he
hand.
misses. Tim's pair of deuces. Still best.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, my face. The deuce. My face is turning red.
The deuce. What?
And he gets one.
What do you have?
Yeah, the deuce.
Who has
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're
It
back
just
in it, baby.
got real.
Let's go. Back in the winner's circle.
Yeah, Tim's creeping up to 700. Tim, you're still 200 ahead of the night. Got a lot of poker left.
Really keeping them tabs on Tim's count, aren't you? You really want to be.
Oh, I'm always supporting my quarterback, you know.
Yeah.
Let's continue. I got a $10 bonus.
What a showing we had today for the 1 o'clock tournament, Dom. 51 entries, I think I saw.
Yeah,
That's a $40 buy-in, guys, on
I
Saturday.
tried, man. I tried.
I saw the craziest.
I tried to
I
use
dealt the
plug-in
craziest
words,
table
but
when the blinds were only 100, 100, 100, 200.
That's the most important.
I've never seen so many pre-flop hands get above 10,000 in my life.
Oh, wow.
It was awesome, the deal.
And that's the $40 tournament, guys. If you're new to live poker and you want to get your feet wet, that is definitely the tournament to jump into.
Yep.
Great atmosphere, friendly.
And there are a lot of new poker players that play that tournament.
We love to see it.
We paid 7 spots.
Outstanding. All right, 3 players of this flop. Jammin' Jay with his deuces. Tim, king 9, flopping top pair. Anastasia with just an 8-6 off. She's got no part of that flop.
And Jammin' Jay leading out. Tim makes the call, and I
love
understand
the
why.
set lead. I love when players lead with the set. I think it's so disguised. And Jammin' Jay,
And I understand why Tim's calling here.
top pair? Why not?
Oh, wow.
Look out, folks. Strap in.
You just don't know which one I'm hoping.
And wow. Now Jammin' Jay not going to check it over. He's going to fire. I know he did lead the flop as well.
65, let's see how Tim plays this. And he's just going to call, playing a little pot control. The radar might be up for Timothy. His
Might
sonar is detecting something a little funny. Oh,
Save your
that could
card
be an
comes in,
action-killing card for
Yeah, for both
Jammin' Jay.
players.
Let's see how he handles it.
He's not afraid of it. He says, you know what, if you've got a 10, good luck to you.
They're like the little bifocals.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I have to hold them up here
Right,
to
to
see.
see underneath, yeah.
To see.
You know, Tim's frustrated right there, but Tim, you played that well. You lost minimal.
Played it very well. Lost the minimum. Didn't get out of line.
But hers were the big shiny ones, you know?
Yeah, turning 2-pair with King 9.
You got, and
Not
you
getting
know,
crazy.
if Tim doesn't end up getting 2-pair, he can definitely get away from it at some point in the hand.
Right?
Since he improved with the 2-pair on the turn, he kind of handcuffed to the hand now.
Hat
Little turn super.
thing. It was like, okay, let's see where I can go today. Do something different. What?
Oh no, I didn't get the 3 hard.
Alright.
You can still take it.
Yeah, you can still take it.
If I get 2 more cards, I'll take the 3 hearts. It's my turn.
Ah, Kevin, yes, thank you for the excitement.
Play like
I'm
high
glad you
end
made
or
it back
whatever.
safe.
Regular, not crazy.
Yeah, not crazy.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger with his wife and the birthday girl.
I like crazy
There we go.
pineapple better than just regular pineapple.
Call some time. Nope.
can barely stomach Omaha.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can play Omaha.
Saturday night, Dom. You think this game continues after stream?
Yeah.
I think so.
We have a full table, too.
Yeah.
Outside playing high hands.
Got players hungry. Talked to Pizza Steve on the break. He said he was chomping to get
Well,
in here.
well done. You talked to
He wanted a splash round in this game as well.
400 every turn. 35.
Oh, here we go. Brett gonna raise it up. King, queen suited. Tim's coming along. Kiss.
I'm not against the final 20 minutes. Like I said, I would never want to leave in here for a long period of time, but just to troll Tim, literally for 20 minutes, I am not against that, by the way, if the seat opens up.
give me some.
And you know me, I normally don't volley the go on the live stream, but just because Tim's sitting there.
Right. Wow.
Terry Cole has some nice looking hats.
We'll just trust the wizard because he knows real time if that opportunity happens. I don't even want to play long. I want to play maybe like 20 minutes just to troll Tim.
Yeah, I know we do have other players that might want to get in there and splash around, so
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
you may have to wait your turn now.
I know. I get greedy, Brian. I get greedy.
Anyhow.
Everybody wants to sit at the table now that they see Tim's money's there.
We're degenerates, not big.
An interesting card here gives both players a gut shot straight draw and a flush draw in clubs.
Yeah, both players essentially have the same hand, just not the same strength in either one of those. Brett with the gut shot to Broadway and the nut flush draw. Tim with a gut shot to the wheel and the nut low flush draw.
Yes. And that's a great card for Tim, not seeing a club.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get away from any sort of bet here that Brett wants to throw out.
You here too to play cards? Or play, what do you say? You here to play poker? Sorry, that.
Still haven't heard the cheeseburger and how you got that nickname. I'm a cheeseburger connoisseur.
Oh, it's not a euchre tournament?
Oh, just ask Cheeseburger. He'll put it on the chat.
No, wait.
He's not shy.
Tell you what, I've lost a lot of money.
Cheeseburger, let Brian know how you got the nickname
I
Cheeseburger.
would love to hear the story. Wow. We got a check here from Brett and a fire from Tim.
He's got 5 high. He's trying to win.
I absolutely love it here.
The mistake I made, we played like points per game. And that adds up.
Brett with a pile of chips.
Well, then, like,
1.2 in front of
you
you.
have to break a dynasty.
Putting him on
to-
missed
before
diamonds.
You pay him out. So if you win 2 or 3 games in a row, you're making a ton of money. Can't believe you turned
Yeah,
it in.
this isn't that way.
Yeah. And we have played way too much.
I'll show you has been announced by Mr. Yeager.
I can promise right in this time.
What are we talking about, Sean?
Tim
Hopefully,
doing a little
hopefully
chatter
you got-
here, trying to get his opponent to fold the best hand.
That's what she said.
That's what my dating
Oh
profile
God,
used to
it's
say.
falling apart. It is falling apart.
Poker after dark, baby.
Right, yeah, turn on at 2 o'clock in the morning, people.
The stream is now rated R.
Easy, Dorothy.
Rated PG. Then the shenanigans happen. Maybe PG-13.
To watch talk.
No, there's
No,
like
really.
2:30 in the
You
final.
gonna help me? Or do you?
I wasn't.
Tim doing a lot of talking here. Are you picking up on this?
Oh, yeah. He's chit-chatty.
I had my brothel. I worked in Vegas. I was the madam.
Learn it over in Germany.
I did. I learned it in Germany. I went to the wall several different times. Yeah. My ex-husband actually took me to the wall so I could see what it was really all about. I mean, I was young. I was 18 years
She
old.
keeps hitting Brett with that.
You know, Dorothy is all about her assault, whether it's on the dealer, another player. She's always assaulting somebody. And a big fold here from
Oh, wow.
Tim gonna love
Is he
it.
gonna
Is he
show?
show it? He's going to.
Pocket aces.
Did he show?
He
He
shows.
shows the bluff. He shows the
5
bluff.
There it is, Terry.
folks.
There it is, Terry. I'm sorry I encouraged
He had to get it back.
It was the Terry Cool. That's
I
why
know,
he showed.
that's
He
why
had
I
the
did that.
5-3.
You're like the only one I can pull that move on at the table. Everybody else can snap call.
Oh,
Is that your favorite hand?
Terry, yes.
Oh,
And there it is.
that's the look getting bluffed by Tim Yeager.
However, Brett plays a strong game. I don't think that hurts him too much.
No, hey, for one thing, I'll troll him for that single hand, but Brett has played great poker tonight,
Yeah,
for
he's
the
played
record.
solid poker. He just hasn't played enough with Tim to pick up on that. However, you could, I promise you, Brett's making a mental note. When Tim's talking, he's a bluffing.
Wow.
Turn the clubs.
All that shit.
It just hurts when it's Tim, and you know you're going to get trolled a little bit when Tim bluffs you.
Always hurts a little
But then
more
when you look at that chip stack size that he's got right there compared to everyone else at the table,
you can go to sleep at
yeah,
night.
it makes you feel a little bit better.
Yeah. Slow start for Brett. He's climbed his way to the top. He's chip captain.
Yeah, that's the only reason I can pull that off. That's the only reason.
He's taking it like a champ,
I
too.
literally thought you had a 10 or an 8.
10 calls, 1
So it's- I'm with you on that.
Ben here with a pocket kings, making it only $8 to go. One of our smaller raises we've seen tonight.
Whoa, my 5 played on the board.
My 5 players.
Tim's so happy right now that he got a bluff in.
It's
like a little kid. Coming down
That's
Christmas,
how you play the 3-5
looking at his
pair.
stocking.
I've been trying to teach you guys.
You know, remember when the roles were reversed when he got bluffed
Oh,
by
yeah.
Miss Jackson? The look at the feet.
Like someone stole his stocking.
How about this?
Yeah.
I just talked about Anastasia's play.
You
He's
have an
sitting
ace
with a
and
queen
this-
10.
I can promise you right
Make
now
it
the rest of
32
this
to
is
go.
going.
What a jam and J.
And Ben is loving this action right
Yeah.
now.
The
He says,
$8 raise.
keep putting more and more money in there, please.
People are punishing his $8 raise. However,
I pull the John and just go like this with my
yeah,
chips.
he's got
You guys
just
look
enough to
fine.
go all in. I
Yeah.
love this play.
Yeah, he's got 176. What other play do you have?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting a poor man have at least a few dollars back.
I wanted you back in the game.
And he might get a call by Anastasia because he's kind of,
You know, it's not enough. You know, it's
yeah.
right in the sweet spot of getting a call potentially.
He's making it look like ace king for sure. You know, when you got a queen 10 suited, you might feel a little froggy. Who knows?
Now Brett with that 10-8.
Right. You had
Woodhaven nuts is that's
Oh
snowing
yeah, the
around
shimmy.
there.
7-9.
After losing that
The shimmy.
I know, I got hot for
9-4 to go.
Still hot.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he's all in.
I told you you didn't know.
After losing that
He's
hand,
all
you
in.
I turned 2 pairs.
Thought you were
I
thinking.
know it.
I am thinking.
Okay, he's thinking.
Now that he knows it's
I
on him.
almost
he's
checked.
thinking.
And, I mean, I don't know if
You checked the river?
No. When I turned.
All right, Brett going into the middle tank
I fire a
now.
lot more than. I
Oh,
fire a
yeah.
lot more than-
A little distracted from that previous hand with Tim, getting bluffed off the better hander.
I'm surprised you just called.
Thanks, Pat.
I mean, the straight that Jack 10 does get there in that hand.
Jam and J now.
The river, I think you're just,
Jam and
I think
Jay.
you're bluffing with ace, you know, not bluffing, but like a semi-bluff, like top pair. Just playing that.
He's got a decent stack in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 1,200, so he could definitely make this call.
I think if he gets one caller or any sort of other dead money in there, he might come along.
You know, and that's
But
a
he's-
nice pot, though, for Ben. He had, what, he shoved with, what, about 190?
Yeah, that's what I think.
And he just picked up $93 profit without getting his kings busted, so right there you get about half your stack that you had in front of you for free, basically.
I'll show you.
I mean, I was going to show
I
you.
knew you were.
And you're giving a shout out to DMX on your t-shirt?
He is living clean as long as he doesn't lose his fiance next weekend.
I'm not
to
mad
Aaron
about it.
Judge.
Yeah, just don't lose your fiance to Aaron Judge, bro, and you're good.
You'd be winning good, Ben.
There we go.
Good way,
But he is live at the reserve right now, scooping in some chips.
I'm gonna play that hand. He had an ace.
Hey, are we,
Teams, I don't know.
are we ever going to golf again? Or are you just going to keep on?
Again, guys, side table out in the main room. It's a 1-2 game.
Oh, yeah.
1 to 400
No, it's fine.
buy-in.
Like, if you're scared, just say it. It's not a big deal.
Are you feeling froggy today, Brian, after the live stream, or you think you're just going to go home and chill?
It depends on how it is. I never want to take a seat from a player, and this is my Friday.
That's why you still
Kind of have a
go
Saturday
by
routine
the
I've been in. I'll usually go to Taco Bell, get me some tacos.
I got it.
Oh, look at here. Brett, by the way.
Oh, finally,
Yeah,
Brent,
Brent
getting in the mix.
has the Rockets.
I'm sorry.
Miss Dorothy.
Miss Jackson's going to look down at Jack High, not getting love. She's going to let him go. Tim with the mystery hand. Tim, please properly put your cards in the box.
Tim, I'm not sure. I know you're new to this, buddy. You're usually in the booth. You usually don't have funds to be on the table. But protocol is on the live stream, you're supposed to rub your 2 cards in between that box that's in front of each player. Give him the
Did
wizard.
Anastasia get in there with the 9-3 of clubs? She is
Telling you,
opening up
I
her
am telling
range.
you, she's playing a different game tonight, guys.
I think you'll manage.
But you know what, Tim, that was, and you showed your.
It's that Dixie Chick song, like wide open spaces. That's Anastasia right now since we came back from the lunch break. She is playing
Bet me.
multiple hands.
I love the 5-6 suited here. I love these type of hands. The 9-3 I can't get on board with.
This guy wasn't even good.
Maybe she's got a story about it.
Might be.
Oh, and look at this flop. Ben flops bottom pair with diamonds.
That was 3
Brent still in the lead with his pocket aces, but neither one of these players are going anywhere
No.
right now.
I suspect Ben will see a river no matter the cost.
Yeah, Anastasia.
We already saw he's due for a double up.
And a 9 comes on the turn. And Ben is going to continue to fire.
Again, I'll just listen for you to say I'll show, and I'm just like, oh, I know he's bluffing.
I'm just assume that I'm most of the time bluffing. That's probably the best.
Brent
Even
gonna make
when
his
he
move
has
now.
pocket aces,
And he
pocket
certainly is. He's going to make it 150 to
No,
go.
I just watched a new show called what's that? Golden something where they
Yeah,
handle
Ben's got 167 behind.
Have you seen that? Oh, it's pretty cool. They handle like
Yeah,
sports memorabilia and
it's
like
kind of up to him. If he wants to get
Oh,
max
that
value,
is-
he'll rip it in.
that goes
If he
for a
wants to,
long while.
I was
there
going
it
to say,
is.
rip it in. If you hit, then you get paid.
Snap call from Brent. We'll see how many rivers we're going to see here.
Oh,
Ben is certainly not out
yeah,
of
they're
it.
basically felt like they got a Jackie Robinson game.
Sounds like they are going to run 2 rivers here.
They were trying to get 10 million for it, like so they had
wow.
a reserve on it.
You didn't want that.
All right, first one going to go to the aces. Brent.
Two.
And aces are going to hold both of them.
Look at
Unfortunate run out
Yeah,
there
Brent.
from Ben. He had a real hog of a hand.
Yeah, 590 in the middle. He's going to profit just over 300. Nice pot for Brent.
Brent looks like he's reaching, though.
The company that owns Peyton Manning is an
Well, I
investor.
asked
Peyton
for
Manning
a
is some
winning hand
cameo.
too, but
He's
you
gonna
know
add
what?
on.
He didn't do it, Mr. Black, so.
It's hard to walk away when the table's this action. You know you can get your money back potentially on one hand.
It's a
good
fun
atmosphere.
table tonight.
Yeah, it's fun. Everybody's smiling.
It does squeak when he walks. It does squeak when he walks.
I got kids.
Damn, nice.
What do y'all want from me?
For the record, Tim said he was going to be quiet tonight when he played.
It's like Nick Cannon.
Oh, he lied.
Yeah, that was a bluff.
Nick Cannon.
Still would like to know where the sunglasses went. It's no longer on the hat or the face.
Like sealed in box. So
I'm wondering the same thing.
they're auctioning that off.
Huge mystery. There he is, Pizza Steve, coming to check things
He
out.
already had it in his pocket.
Oh, you don't need it.
Yeah, he's just informing.
But if you're just handing it out for free.
Yeah, then I'll take some. All right.
It's a splash pot or whatever.
Splash
pot,
Steve.
Splash pot, Steve. Splash pot, Steve.
Go for
Splash
it.
pot, Steve.
Go for it, Steve.
Hey.
Trying to talk Steve into doing a splash pot for him.
I can promise you I will be shoving that hand. This one.
Steve is a poker character, man.
He is a poker character. The reason he came over so quickly is he heard somebody crinkle some dollar bills, so he thought there was a rebuy coming in place. He heard
The glasses were not snapped, though.
They were not.
So he was casual Pizza Steve, not business.
Not business Pizza.
Pizza Steve.
Down to C10 for a minute.
All right. See what Ben reloaded for. How much more? Looks like a full stack. 400 it looks like maybe.
Jackson, one of her sons. Black cat.
Call it 400.
something, I don't know.
Got 3 players going to the flop right now.
Oh, Jim cannot be. Are they on?
And look at that. The,
Are
the,
they Jim
Andy.
the suited dirty diaper.
You can't be out of the tournament.
Andy flopping the straight. Brett, by the way, getting a nice piece there.
Andy's been due, you know. He's been pretty patient. Hasn't been able to pick up too many hands.
Yeah, bottom pair with an ace. Let's see what happens here. TK bet 25 just to see where he's at with his ace high.
Steve, you can see Jim. He's going to give you a card. 6 of hearts.
And right now, Andy's going to be rooting for an ace so hard to hit. Oh, looks like we got heads-up action. My apologies.
Yeah, Brett
Had a
opted out.
little delay on that, but yeah, we're back in heads-up action.
These guys fancy themselves pretty good friends, Andy and TK.
Yeah, and you understand why TK's leading out here. He has not played out a line, so sometimes this will work, especially when you're playing a little bit tighter than you'd like because you're card dead. Thinking to yourself, hey, I haven't played a pot in a while. Maybe I'll get some respect. 5 pairs the board. Oh, now he's saying is that 2 5s, and everyone knows he loves 5-3. He's really selling it now.
3-5 is the TK.
After asking about the second 5, he just checks. So
Sneaky spot here.
he's
Andy,
waving the white flag.
Andy's not afraid of anything. He'll fire out 50 into his good buddy TK. He's Talking about the slow roll, he made a point. He wanted to slow roll Andy at some point tonight. TK really soaking up his TV time now.
Well, I mean, he's got a solid Michigan shirt on, so I don't blame him.
And he's, he's rocking the new reserve swag. Anybody that doesn't know, we get some absolutely wonderful apparel here at the reserve. That's an Under Armour,
I saw the 3 first.
the reserve embroidered hat.
You got a straight?
Only at the reserve can you pick that up.
Andy, you had a straight?
Nice sweatshirts. Tim's got a polo on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but if they fought the trade against you, got there last time.
Look at Dorothy, just mounds of chips right there.
She's got piles.
You know she's having the most fun at the table, and I love it.
She loves it. She loves getting out of the house, loves coming down to the reserve.
No, yeah, you do.
So happy she's doing well.
I'm like, oh man, how do I answer this
Again, I'm still wanting to know, chat, who we taking? Who's our horse?
Love Doug, but how do I answer that?
Miss Jackson with Queen 10, first to act, and Tim lying in the weeds on the on-deck circle with a pair of sevens.
We got $0 more.
Ooh, you said I couldn't slow roll you.
He's going to come
Did
along.
you slow roll it?
No,
Oh.
didn't get the opportunity.
Tim's probably hoping to play a little pot control with those sevens, being prepared to call a raise.
We've seen Tim
Oh,
limp
look
with
at
pretty much all of his pairs.
TK coming in with a suited king, and now Jam and Jay with eights. Everyone's playing so polite. And there's the juicer.
Yeah, Jam and Jay.
I thought we were going to have a fam damn.
Jam and Jay, I appreciate you, buddy. I know the players don't.
Jam and Jay had to go and blow it.
I certainly appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, and Brett picking up pocket aces.
Holy smokes, they're going around the table, folks. The raises are extremely small, though. We had a $3 pop. Jam and Jay makes it 16 with eights, and Brett just makes it 35 with his eights.
And I won't be surprised if Tim even comes along
Yeah,
here
we
to see if
still
he
could
spikes
see-
a seven.
You could see still see a five-way pot.
I just want me and Tim.
Oh, and here comes Miss Jackson. Yep, Tim's going to come along.
Now TK getting the
I was about
Kiss,
to say, that
Kiss
opens
getting
it up
the
for
right
everyone.
odds.
That-
Yeah.
We're seeing a bunch of pairs and a bunch of suited hands here
It's hard
that
to
can
get away
hit
from them.
straights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now TK, you have to. Getting 19-1 on his money.
Yeah, this scares me if I have aces. But right now, the pot is looking nice.
Back to the original instigator, Jam and Jay with his eights. Is he going to put in a fourth?
Don't do it.
He's reaching for him, Dom.
You are the devil in disguise.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I bet you really wanted to actually.
And Andy comes along. We are going to see this flop 7 ways, Dom.
Yeah, if Andy of all people just snaps it.
Seven players.
Live at the reserve.
And we have 10, King 10,
Miss-
couple of diamonds.
Miss Jackson flopping the best of it.
Real quiet.
And Andy with an open-ended straight draw.
I don't even remember what the 5-inch sickles I had. But
TK flops 2 pair.
I know we can.
Oh, and Dorothy fills up. Miss Jackson fills up.
gosh.
And Brett has the ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds. He's going to want to see a flop river.
What the hell?
Too much going on here.
This is a huge pot. 308, and it's only going to continue to get bigger.
Fudge sickles.
She's just going to put in the call here.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Wow, and Kiss coming along for $60.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, why not?
Terry Cole?
Hoping for a king.
Right, Terry No Balls.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Shots fired by,
Shots
by,
fired from Miss
by
Jackson.
Miss Jackson over there.
Amazing now.
By
Everyone's
Carrie.
so good with other people's money.
Andy lets it go, says, nah, something smells fishy.
All right, so there's 3 players going to see a river.
So you don't know.
Oh, what a money card.
Wow, Brett.
What a money card from Miss Jackson.
I can't.
Nut flush came in for Brett.
Guys.
He's going to think he's got the absolute stones here.
Incognito mosquito.
Hey,
He's gonna check
he's
it.
sniffing it. He's sniffing a full house.
You know, also too, Dom, a jack of diamonds brings in the gut shot straight flush.
Roll
So
over the straight flush.
And he folds.
Mama, what a hand!
he folded.
Great fold.
Or did he call? Oh, no, he called. He did.
Did he call?
No call.
No, he folded.
Folded. Wow.
Great fold by Brett.
Wow. You're right. He does just play disciplined poker.
Well, thank you.
Straight away.
I wonder if he knew he had the ace of diamonds.
Tim has more I can buy.
I don't have more.
Hot damn. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, Scott S.
We'll bring you those.
says, nice job, guys. Keep it up. I'm looking forward to seeing you all soon. Thank you for the $20 tip on our YouTube chat, Scott. Appreciate any of you guys that tip the commentators on the YouTube platform. Awesome.
Yeah, thank you,
We
Scott.
really do appreciate that,
Look
Scott,
forward to
so
seeing you
much.
as well. When are you going to bring that car in, Scott? Can you
Yeah, drive that car in, Scott. I want to see that bad boy
car
live.
one day? Yeah. I'll even
He's
watch
probably
the-
waiting until it's like 80 degrees so it's sunny.
Yeah,
You know,
August,
when it's when it's
something
better.
like that.
Oh, I think June.
You think so?
Yeah, I think June he brings it in.
Weather's got to be nice. Get a car like that out.
But yeah, Scott, thanks again, buddy. Appreciate you so much.
Yeah, Scott always a legend when he walks into the door.
Somebody else had this.
Win, lose, or draw, always in a positive mood, good mood.
Diamonds out there, straight flush out there. And I know
What
I
a
saw it.
fold, though.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't even think about it.
Didn't even
Snap
hesitate,
fold.
yeah.
Sick too.
Miss Jackson going to be a
I
little
love
upset.
seeing players doing what he just did, where they're trusting their instinct and they're not letting themselves talk themselves into something they don't want to do. Because sometimes when you take time and you think about it too hard, you go away from your gut, from your heart. He listened to his heart and his gut and saved himself some money.
And we've seen Brett do that multiple times, kind of go into the think tank a little bit. He wasted no time there.
Right. Please, re-raise.
Freaking 9 callers.
40.
Pretty good.
Right.
I already know I'm screwed with 9 callers. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, Dom, you did mention that. Brett was not going to like all them callers on that last hand pre-flop.
No siree.
Good hand.
Aces, you're hoping to get it down to 1 or 2 other players. Certainly not 7.
At some point. What time is it? 9:50.
And you kind
I
of
haven't done it.
you kind of saw he was giving up a little bit, even when he hit his ace high flush. He checked
Back on.
Yeah, he
with
did.
the ace high flush on the river, gave it up soon. He knew.
I know, but I don't want to leave it to the button.
Jam and Jay and Brett are still over a K. Miss Jackson up to 1K.
That.
Anastasia playing some good poker tonight, up to 857. Tim still had 2 at 623. Obviously, he was up a little bit more early, but he's still up $123.
Still a mystery there. You can see the short finger there on stream.
She knows you're not my mother. Well, tell her, you know, tell her whatever you need to tell her. Tell her I needed help, all right?
We have completely lost our minds.
I needed help.
We got a $10 button straddle, so Miss Jackson is first to act with her Jack 4.
Just saying.
I'll let you know how that goes.
Please let me know.
Those viewers that don't understand what a straddle is a third blind essentially. This is a 1-3 game.
Haven't you seen me down?
The straddle changes the blind just for that hand.
I'll share.
And look at Anastasia disguising her hand with ace king, just limping in with
Terry made it.
for $10, calling the straddle, and Kiss making it 40 with the 6-5 offsuit. Early position. She's kind of gauged the action of the table, knowing that there'll probably be a raise most likely.
Couple of suited ace 4s here. Andy and Ben, they're both going to come along.
Can I get $20 more? Is it one?
And I'll tell you what, if there's one more caller, I won't be surprised if Anastasia just gives a shove. If not a shove, maybe makes it about 250 to go. There is enough in there right now. You got about 140,
Got that play in?
184.
Oh, Brent.
You're gonna sell
The only
it.
problem is Dorothy's got to
He's
stop
calling
winning
for
every game.
it. Now Anastasia. Let's see.
Dorothy
She's
hasn't
just
won
going to
every
call.
hand. I just gave big tips.
Interesting.
I tipped all my chips.
Again, we're seeing
Very-
multi-way flops here.
Yeah, 6 players. 244 in the middle. Nice size pot, especially for a 1-3 game.
Right.
Queen high board, couple of hearts.
I'm glad
Andy
y'all talked to me into coming.
flopping the
Tell the
ace
rest
high
of the dates.
flush draw.
Now I gotta leave.
Anastasia does have that gut shot.
Yeah, she's got 2 overs.
Needing a jack to complete her straight.
All right. I hate that though, but I'm not. I'll wait.
Right now, no one really hit the board
Nobody's really got a
hard.
huge
Like I said,
chunk.
if you're looking at all these hands, you're really wanting Andy's hand right now out of all of them.
Yeah.
A semi bluff would definitely work right now. He's gonna just smooth call.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play a big one quite yet.
Really gotta go.
Tony, we do not serve alcohol here at the reserve.
9 of clubs. Doesn't help either player. Let's see the action.
Good question, though, Tony. I know at times it might seem like we do because of the play, but Anastasia not slowing down here.
80.
Andy's got, you can see about 312 behind.
He's flicking
It's
it
a
in.
call.
He's due for a big river.
3
Not gonna
of
get it.
clubs.
If Anastasia continues this story, she's gonna be able to take this down. Can she fire one more time? Uh-oh. Now what's Andy gonna do? That's interesting for Andy. He's got to know that he can only win this with some sort of bet.
Check.
Oh, he's going to concede the hand, though. And look at that.
Yeah, and Anastasia taking down a nice pot.
Down-
484 in the middle.
It's a $484 pot down with ace king high
Yeah,
on the regular Joe.
and look at Anastasia now tied for the chip lead.
Look at
At
that.
1200 of the night.
Love to see the females, the ladies, stacking up some chips on the regular Joe.
Yeah, Miss Jackson at 1K, Anastasia at 1200.
Outstanding.
It's ladies' night at the reserve.
Sure is.
Sorry. Here, choose it.
Good problem to have, right?
It's been a wonderful game here. Not so regular Joe action. Kara's showing some love for the ladies. She likes, she took down a tournament last week.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw Kara on the championship page. I just can't wait to have those championship donuts, Kara, next Saturday morning.
She's aware, Dom. She's aware. She's got the donuts penciled in.
Cinnamon rolls,
She'll bring them. They'll be here.
chocolate frosting glazed with sprinkles.
Players are playing extremely fast tonight, wasting no time getting to the flop.
Couple of 9s with the 10.
Check.
Check.
Not really anybody.
Everyone with a whiff. I mean, Brett technically has a gutter. Why not?
Swing and a miss for all players.
Yeah, Brett with his ace high is going to just get a little feeler action.
Usually Dom, Anthony, is the one that does the player backgrounds. I'm not sure where.
Miss Jackson, a.k.a. Dorothy, is a 1-2 in tournament legend in the Toledo area who gives some of the most gracious hugs in the area. Her personality is infectious. She always has positive vibes when she's at the table, and she likes to over-explain to you when she beats you in a hand in tournaments when she sucks out on the river.
However, she'll offer you a water.
Yes, she'll offer you a water as she's taking your money or tournament chips.
And Marge, don't get that mixed up. We always are in need of your baked goods. They will always trump anything
yeah.
store-bought.
Yeah, Miss Jackson is a poker gem, though, and she is close to all our hearts. A lot of love from Miss Jackson.
On the live stream.
That is why in the Outkiss song,
Okay.
or the Outcast song, I said Outcast song, they always go, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo, I am for real. She is for real.
Kara, I'm going to recommend you to a good friend of mine's donut shop, Holy Toledo.
Yes. Give a plug for Holy Toledo.
They've got the gourmet donuts. The business cards are at the window, you can see.
And they've brought in multiple times free donuts for our players and staff.
Michael's a
So
stand-up guy.
anytime we can give a plug for Holy Toledo, I definitely do it on this live stream because they've hooked this whole room up multiple times. And he plays. You're
He
their
does,
owner.
yeah. All right, back into the action. The regular Joe.
Yeah.
Kiss raising it up with his ace-10 off. Anastasia still just...
Yeah. I mean, right now it's working.
How
If
do
it
you
ain't
not?
broke, don't try to fix it. Right now she's drawn a little thin with her King 10 versus Ace 10, but we haven't seen a flop yet.
How's it going, AD? Good to see you in the chat. That is the one and only Tim Y in seat 1.
And that is a teal shirt he's wearing.
I'm not going to ask Don Marge because his vote does not trump my vote.
Bet and take.
The goodies are needed.
Marge, I'm never against goodies. I like to call them num-nums. We're going to take that down onto the next hand. Also, Poker Jules on our YouTube says, how often do you guys run the regular Joe show? We run it every Saturday. We did run it this past Thursday instead of our round by round, but round by round is still on Thursdays. We had a lot of our 2-5 players playing up at the tournament in Battle Creek, so we ran it twice this week. But yeah, every Saturday we got the regular Joe show. If you want to be on the live stream, all you got to do is contact the room. It's about a 2 to 3 week wait to get on the show, but we can get you on. Just call up at the room, ask for a manager, whoever's behind the counter, and they can get you all worked up. It takes literally 2 minutes.
The regular Joe slowly becoming one of our most popular streams as it appeases all sorts of players. You see Jonathan, he's usually a big player. Came in and dusted off 1,500 pretty quickly. Lots of money in play. Even though the name Regular Joe is in the title, these are by far peanut games. A lot of action, a lot of chips flying around.
See how I pissed him off.
And once again, if you're watching us on our YouTube or even if you're on our Facebook, if you can go on our YouTube channel and hit that like button for the stream. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We appreciate it.
Absolutely free
We
to you
are
guys.
itching closer and closer to the 2,000 subscribers. Not viewers, subscribers. And that's amazing.
That's massive.
Because you always have a lot more viewers than you have subscribers. So if we can get to that 2,000 mark in the next month, I would surely appreciate it.
All right, Tim finally coming out of the woodwork, picking up a decent hand with his ace-king suited. It's going to make it 55 to go. Kiss coming along. Jam and Jay going to opt out. We're going to go heads up to a flop.
Yeah, classic race right here. You've seen Jack 10 versus Ace King many times, and both players hit one of their pairs. Tim in the lead.
Kiss is a
Top
player
pair,
that
top
is
kicker.
definitely one to fire, though. See, there it is. Snap calling.
Yeah, he's going to keep him honest and see what he does on the turn.
Right? Well, you look handsome.
Making sure it's not a continuation bet with maybe a mid-pair, 9s, 8s, 7s.
Yeah. Tim just firing it out.
Some people can pull that off, guys. You know? Hey.
Well,
Yeah, Tim didn't want to see another card. There's a flush draw and a straight draw out there.
ready to get it all in with him.
No, I'm just messing. No, you're both handsome. You're just young and you both are. Yeah, we're young. You're young. Well, they are.
Thank you for not, because that would suck.
You're very
I
young.
don't get called young very young.
Well, you're younger than my daughter, I can tell you.
You wouldn't have put that 500.
How old are you?
I just know that he's got
My
200
daughter
back.
is 43 August.
I figured he has an ace also, is what I was thinking.
She was my
Oh, Anthony's wondering who the Miss Jackson character is that Dorothy is portraying. That's just her alias, Anthony. I don't got the
Are you from out that window?
inside detail on that. I think that's almost James Bond
One of
stuff.
my favorite people.
You got to ask in
Yeah.
person.
I would not like
Just
to ask.
overall, as a guy, like, I don't even care about poker. He's just a good dude. I did say something I probably shouldn't have to him. I don't know if you heard on the stream what I said, but I offered free labor out at the farm.
Talking about Scott.
Listen, I promised to hold up my end of the bargain sometime this summer. I told him I'd go out there and help
I'll
him.
tell him to get you out there.
Dude,
Scott, you heard that.
he always takes care of
Tim
his
will
stuff,
still
so
keep his
he
word.
just
Free
always-
labor.
Still in
It
there.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is, when it is.
Was that Tim Yeager that ran?
Even if he's not here, he still does it on the stream. Like, he's just that type
The
of
bully,
Scott Singer.
Tim Yeager.
He's just Yeah. Yeah, if you saw him, you would know who he is, just because he plays in here a lot.
Tim's showing some love for Scott.
For real. He's
Yeah,
like
and
one of my
Tim's
favorites.
right. Scott tipped us $20. Even when he's not here, he tipped the commentators $20. He's just a true gentleman.
Every time he's here, he
It's like our
treats
big
us to
friend,
some
so
sort of dinner.
I'll bring in food for him, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, if he knows
Scott
we're-
says, "I believe it when I see it."
Scott, looking
Scott,
for that
hit up
labor,
Tim. Get that free labor,
Yeah,
Scott.
absolutely, Scott. Don't let that go to the wayside.
And look at this flop for Tim. Hitting mid-pair with a flush draw.
Does he got the flush draw with it?
Yeah, he does. Brett has a queen. So does Kiss.
Kiss acting very fast after Tim calling. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a queen 10. I think it's a 4 down there. I can't see it. The board
7 is
currently.
what
Is
I
it a
see.
7?
Yeah, I got a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7. Yeah, 2 clubs are on the board. We're
Wizard
just
is gonna
catching
get-
up.
there
Yeah,
we go.
we're just catching up. There we go.
Yeah.
You gotta pause that?
Yep, we're just catching up the hands real quick.
Did you screw up, Tim?
See, everybody, all signs point to
My
Tim.
beat tip's too high. I gotta get it back down. Worth the 50.
No, 175. You got 15 and then 125, yeah. And you all in for $2.
Oh, I prefer that.
You made it 40, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
I made it 15.
I can't say that. I might use it
It'd
something.
be tough to make it 40 and there's only that much.
Halloween, you know,
I'm on the same page.
give it to my granddaughter for Halloween.
I believe the wizard fell asleep in the booth for a half a second. He's catching things up for us.
Dog calling him out like that.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
Bought me for Christmas to go with my red wig that I call Ruby.
Alright, and then, Tim bet 40,
Felt like
Gary
this
called,
was too sloppy.
Brett called, and Dorothy called.
Then you don't matter.
Most
don't
anticipated turn card ever.
all right,
Yep,
finally.
and there's
There
Tim.
it is, Tim. I'm
Hitting
sure you
his
had
flush.
no,
He's got Jack 10 of clubs.
sure you had no
Remember,
problem waiting for it, Tim.
there is a queen 10 out there and a queen 4 out there.
We are having a little bit of trouble with our graphics. Tim does have a flush.
It'll be all caught up next hand.
Call.
Well, like I said, there's a queen 10, a queen 4, and a jack 10 of clubs. Tim with the jack 10 of clubs right now in the lead. And there's another 8. Pairs the board.
No idea what Brett is holding.
Check
A
around.
Flush.
Flush.
flush is going to be good.
Check from Tim? No value, Tim?
Board paired. He doesn't have the best of it.
Or what about, you don't have to, you can't be scared if you don't have the nuts, Tim. That's your line. That's your line, Tim.
Scared because he didn't have the nuts.
Unbelievable, Tim. No value on the river.
There are the graphics, guys. Tim with the jack high clubs.
Yeah, Tim, get some value on that.
Timothy, nice hand, honey.
What's that?
Nice
Hard
hand.
from hell.
Right. Wow.
No.
Just have them dominate.
You had pretty much what I had.
Unbelievable.
After the stream, the wizard had a right there, 85. How long after the stream? After the stream, how long was the wizard?
Longer did you
Till he
have?
puts it on
Right
down?
at 10.
It's up right
Oh, it's
now.
up already.
It's
It's up
live.
immediately.
Oh, it's right. It's running right
It's
now.
up
The
immediately.
downloadable version?
Yeah, it's up immediately.
But nice hand by
Over at
Tim,
10,
bringing in some
10,
chips.
when is it? I've never been here, so I don't know.
Got value on the
Really don't know,
turn.
so I'm just asking.
Called on the flop.
Under the gun. Action's over.
It is at 10
Jam
or
and
10?
Jay been rocking the sunglasses all
I don't
stream.
know, I don't have a clock.
Had a real good
At 10
demeanor.
o'clock.
All right, thank you.
It's
Yeah,
not
those
night.
lights are
Thank
bright
you.
They are
at the
bright.
table.
It's a half hour.
If you got sensitive eyes, I definitely understand why you'd be wearing the sunglasses.
Oh,
Let me
Ben
say
losing the
goodbye
hat here.
before I get
He's gonna
myself
let the
in
dome
more
piece
trouble.
show.
Nice.
Gonna straddle for 10. A raise to 35
Oh,
for
and
Brett.
Anastasia picking up the aces.
Anastasia.
And she's been playing all types of hands, so hopefully that play
35. Ooh.
Dom, what's
pays
your,
off
what's
this
your
time.
favorite nickname for the
You
aces?
tell him, girl.
I always like the pocket rock,
You like the
pocket
pocket
rockets.
rockets, yeah?
You know, bullets are nice too. I mean, I love getting them.
The American Airlines.
American Airlines, yes.
I can see, I keep hitting up against this.
I always like the pair of ones. I like.
Oh,
call
the pair of ones. I haven't heard that one. Okay. I just hate when you get the fake aces. When you look down and you have a few beers in your system, you're playing in the
That old
garage
ace
with your
four.
buddies, the old ace 4, yeah. And you know,
Leave me alone.
usually playing for $20 with friends in a tournament. Maybe after a football game. Pair of fives, the jack.
Anastasia been absolutely outstanding all night. Gonna fire $60, 65 into this pot. 2 pair aces in her fives.
Yeah, hoping someone has like king jack, maybe the nemesis, jack 10. Fortunately for her, but look at Brett is picking up on something.
Could
He
float
has a
one here,
read.
maybe pick up a heart draw. No.
Check.
Yeah, he might be thinking he can make a play, but this would be bad timing.
Oh wow, a check.
I like that.
See if he tries to get.
I mean, you're not worried
sticky
about
here.
2 pair with those fives out there.
He's picking up some sticky chips.
And she's going to get max value out of this hand. She's,
I call.
yeah, 7 high.
Just calls with the aces. Does the Jeff Mooney double flip over?
And Anastasia, like I said, getting max value with that check.
I'm telling you, her game has been impressive all night. She's made plays I did not
Picking
think
up
she was
an extra
capable of.
80 on the river.
That check on the turn is what did that. You're absolutely right. And
we
there
know-
it is.
And we know how much Anastasia appreciates max value in a poker game.
You know, she's also one that Dom is always taking care of the club. There's been multiple times that I'm at a table and she's got a little notepad out, a pen, and she's taking orders, getting Red Bulls for the crew, getting pizzas. One time there
I've
was
dealt to her in cash. She's a very gracious tipper, too.
Yeah, there's
Let's talk about that.
4 of us working one night, and she brought in 3 large
Yep.
pizzas.
She always takes care of the dealers, so.
And the one guy,
And she loves max
he has a
value.
small apartment, he's single. His goal is to buy a Duramax. And I'm like, and like those are super expensive, I guess. I don't like
All right, here's
and
Brett.
truck, a diesel truck.
6-5 suited. One of my favorite hands,
You
actually.
realize we don't get free gas, right? Like that would
6-5 suited.
Miss Jackson's
Seems to
getting
be
bored. She's
A
gonna
good
come
hand to
along.
crack big pairs with.
My roommate in college.
A lot of time get paid off when you hit with 6-5.
Really? Wow.
I use the reserve credit card all the time. To buy stuff.
Oh boy.
Is that the black American Express?
Hold on now.
Oh, Motor City Poker says, hey, Dom and Brian will be back on the show next Saturday, bringing some good action.
Love to hear that, Darren.
Darren, we're rocking.
Darren, we're wearing the swag as we speak.
Yeah, we're wearing your swag as we speak.
We haven't been done too many camera cuts.
Oh, and look at here. Speaking of 6-5,
What do we got here? 9-way flop?
we got a 9-way flop. 6-5 is flop 2 pair. We got a few players with aces. Tim has ace-9. Anastasia has ace-10.
I'm going to let you take the reins on this one, Dom. It's hurting my
Yeah.
head to see this many cards.
Fair enough.
You could always play better.
I mean, Ben does have a gut shot if he wants to get cute and peel 1 card with his 4 deuce.
Tim was going to say that. No.
I'm always going to say that, though. I mean, I'm biased.
And we got 3 players left. There's another 6 for Brett. Like I said, I love 6-5, and for hands like this, you got a couple players. Oh, what a terrible river card.
Is that a
The
counterfeit
case
card coming in?
ace hits, and now Tim and Anastasia are going to chop this
No,
with a full house.
No. Oh, is it a full?
Yes,
oh, yeah, you're
ace
right,
is
yeah.
full of 6s.
Wow.
Unfortunate card
Wow.
for Brett. The case ace hits on the river.
Anastasia.
Oh, that's unlucky.
She's going to be putting in a raise here. Wow.
Here's the 150.
And right now, Brett is sick to his stomach.
He
Yeah,
has
he's
to be.
shaking his head.
He
I
has
understand, Brett. You had 2 pair, you turned a boat, and he's even going to be more sick when he sees Tim call and they both have aces.
Yeah.
It's even going to make it worse.
The good old-fashioned one-outer, as they say.
Yeah, we know, brother. It hurts. It hurts. Good fold. Does Tim just smooth call with the boat? Really? Oh.
He doesn't have the nuts there.
Yeah, he doesn't have the nut. He doesn't have quads.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, and he shows how lucky they got. Got 1 outed on the river.
To get counterfeit, he got one. That's crazy.
Table letting it know.
Miss Amy?
You know, one thing that is true about the reserve is the action is never stale.
No.
One outed for
Look at that felt. You know, the Wizard does a great job designing this stuff. I love the R's.
or get it.
Live at the Reserve Poker Club.
Wow.
Good looking layout.
I mean, there's running bad and then there's
Every Saturday, we got the Average Joe Show. Great way if you want to get some experience playing on the live stream.
Don't forget, guys, every day that we do have a live stream, we're going to be running high hands out in the main room starting at 6 p.m. Those are going to run until 10 p.m. $100 high hands, full house or better qualifies. Those are on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays throughout the entire month of May. And I am going to guess for this foreseeable future.
Oh yeah, Motor City, we're rocking the swag. We both got it on. Neil says, I love Timothy and have no clue why. And then Tony says, are these players serious? What action they don't value bet? That's just Tim. That's just Tim. He doesn't speak for the whole table. Yeah, Tony, don't. The table's been great tonight. But yeah, Tim was the second the act, had a full house with the aces full of sixes. And he didn't raise. He just smooth called because he must have not have had quads.
And I didn't double travel. I wasn't even paying attention.
TK with the 5-3 is
Definitely surprised there that we didn't see at least a min raise from Tim for value. But I mean, he's wearing a solid teal golf shirt. We can say that.
He looks great. All right, TK's going to bump it up with his publicly known favorite hand, the 5-3.
40.
Dom, how about that? Tony's saying the MSBT over 400K for first place.
Wow.
What a massive tournament they put up up there.
Yeah, that's life-changing for sure.
That's life-changing for sure for anybody.
I mean, after taxes, you're still around what?
That's literally what it is, right?
I don't even
280K maybe? I'm talking tax-free money.
Yeah.
You know, tax-free money about 280, 290.
All right, back to the action here, live at the Reserve. TK getting froggy with his 5-3. Brent, Miss Jackson, and Kiss all coming along. Table quickly checks around to Kiss. And now to TK, who started this garbage with his 5-3. Now going to turn a pair. You absolutely should have, Jamal. You absolutely should have went up there. You should have played in the satellites. You could definitely make 20% of every tournament, I feel like. Kiss picking up a flush draw is going to come along. Oh no, he's going to start this action, making it 80 to go.
I think they were going to Michigan.
To gamble up there.
Wonder where, you know, players just keep losing
The other place in Michigan.
accessories. Ben with no hat.
Another favorite.
Tim with no sunglasses. Where is it going?
I was driving downtown Battle Creek, like up by Firekeepers, and they're just lined up. There's one at every corner. It's crazy.
Well, it's gonna get real interesting because I think Ohio revotes on it this year for recreational. And if it passes, which it probably will.
Looks like we've got two players going to the
I wonder
river.
what prices are gonna be like in
Kiss with his
Michigan
flush draw doesn't come in. However, his ace high is still best.
Right. Because I mean, it's
That's what's
close
keeping them
for
alive
us.
right now.
Well, it's close for us, but like people in Cleveland, and they make the turn. And
Right.
they buy,
Cincinnati.
they buy a lot of it.
Yeah.
But
Right.
so the
should
prices
have
in Ohio, man, it's
talked about
cheap.
that.
And
Gonna get the showdown. Kiss
Yeah,
finally
Kiss is
gonna
gonna
pick
take
up
it down.
a pot. Yeah, decent pot, much needed for Kiss.
hopefully that gets some momentum going for him.
Yeah.
Talk about the veteran stream.
Listen, you are not in charge.
Yeah, we,
Just be a
by the
player
way,
for
we-
5 minutes.
Tim is going to be talking about the veteran stream.
know,
I will
but I'm sure he's
just
already talked
go
about it.
in on that again. We are going to have taps for our veteran stream. That's a tragedy assistance program for survivors. Provides comfort, care, resources to all those grieving in the death of the military loved ones. Also, Triple S, that's a foundation that raises awareness on social isolation and its health implications, advocate for public policy to address this ailment, and channel direct investment in the community organizations that work with the most vulnerable groups affected by this reality, basically suicide prevention. Once again, we're going to be doing a charity
They sponsored myself.
live stream,
2 players.
free roll for any active members in the military and veterans that serve this country. And then any donations we get on the live stream through our YouTube will be going toward those charities.
Veterans, please just show up. Let us do the rest.
Yep, we want you guys to just play some poker, have some fun.
Have
You've
fun.
already done enough for us.
Dice have this charity.
It's going to be a great day.
That's where I learned how to deal.
Right, with
All right,
dice.
here we are back in the action at the reserve.
Chad.
Chad, yeah.
So bad.
Jam and Jay been relatively quiet since the break. He started out super hot going tango toe-to-toe with John.
Yeah, he started out really hot, Brian, and then he got card dead. But what I like, he hasn't been putting his chips, just chasing. He
Right.
still has a nice stack in front of him. And maybe he gets hot in the next 20 minutes and gets it back going. He's got ace-10 suited. Let's see what it goes here. And Brett out flopping him with a pair of queens.
Yeah, he's just been playing his cards, picking his spot all night, not really doing anything too out of line.
I was the opening dealer. I go in where doors are locked, tables are gone, chairs are gone.
Where was that at? Dollar King?
Players.
Oh, the players, when Dice on that, yeah. Dice ran that
What an
too.
aggressive line here from
Dice ran
Brett.
players, ran Maple Grove. Remember that? Yeah, by the way, one of the guys that I work with makes the drive from one makes the drive from Temple up here every day to work with their client. The other guy's from Temple. Both of them are
Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about on here, Motor City, Darren. I think
We
the
did
player
see
had
that.
Jack's full or something. Yeah, I don't think it was MJ. I remember the player, MJ in seat 1. I think that was a classic misread of his hand.
Then I can't ask you what they do. That would be inappropriate.
Yeah, Brett's going to take this pot down.
Bethany wants to know why they let that old lady dress that way. That's Dorothy, and nobody tells Dorothy what to do. I'll just tell you
Dorothy
that,
is the
Bethany.
queen bee, okay?
Yeah, nobody's going to get away with telling her.
Miss Jackson is the queen bee. She does as she pleases. And she is the most positive person that comes in this room. I love her to death.
They're adjusting the wardrobe now.
Girl with that last name, but I don't know about a guy. He's a young kid. He's got a epic moment.
Really working on that gum.
They make more than
Assaulting the
$5
dealer.
an hour.
I think Dorothy's becoming an internet sensation. There's been a lot of buzz about her on this
Slowly but
episode.
surely.
We might have to get Dorothy on this live stream at least once a month.
Slowly but surely, she's becoming a favorite.
I know, like the factories in line, though. Those line people make.
Anthony says Lynn is the queen bee. Lynn is the queen bee of the tournaments, okay?
Lynn is
She doesn't play cash.
Right.
But yeah, no, oh yeah, Lynn.
I can get on board.
Lynn will run her table.
Marge is
If you want to go all the way down.
You got
like,
Grandma too.
queen of baked goods. Queen
She is the
Jack.
queen of baked
They're the
goods
power
for
couple.
sure.
I would say they're the power couple.
Oh yeah.
Marge and Jack.
Oh yeah, they're definitely the power couple. Grandma and Grandpa.
Yeah.
The grandma and grandpa of the poker room. We love our grandma and grandpa. We got so many characters that play in this poker room that I love.
All right,
And here we go.
Yeah, he's tired of small pots. He wants to raise
Oh,
it
he's
up
playing
here a
aggressive
little
on his button too, Brian. I like that.
bit. Yeah, he's been consistent about that for sure. There it is, the Woodhaven nuts.
Oh
10.
yeah, the 10-8 of clubs, and he's got a stack in front of him.
He
Brett,
look
if
at
you
it.
fold that, you're gonna get trolled.
He knows. That's why he
Oh,
looks.
yeah, he looked up at the camera. He knows. He's got so many chips in front of him. Get in
got
there
a
and see a
stack.
flop.
He did mention earlier he's got a family. I think he's got a kid on the way or just had a child. Significant other just had a child.
Oh, congratulations. Always good times.
I don't know if has or is in the process. Knowing Brent, she's probably in labor now.
I gave you all my blue chips, had to buy more. Then buy another 20 of them. I love you, Paul. I said that. I love you, Paul. You got these little things.
Six-way
Yeah,
flop.
six-way action here. Jack 8-4, couple of hearts.
TK flopping the best of it with his pair.
Yeah, not a bad
However.
flop for King Jack.
Kiss with the open-ended.
You need to get a
Yes, please. Thank you.
Did he have 2 babies? Did he have twins?
I don't know. And Bethany says Pat is the queen of tournaments. Pat is a very strong
Oh, Pat's
player.
strong.
I really hope she does something great up north in the MSPT. I know she was excited she qualified up there.
And here we go. We got a couple players still. 3-way action.
Sorry, Paul, if I bumped into you.
And it's that time. This is what the people wanted.
Yeah.
Here she is. Yours truly.
Oh, we're gonna scoot this chair back over though, Miss Jackson, so you can get in the camera. Because we are on it. And by the way, since we are on a 10-minute delay, let I remind you, no spoilers since you know these hands going on right now.
My hat.
Oh, beautiful. I am joined, by the way, guys, by Miss Jackson, who has been on our live stream. By the way, we got a hand going on right now. Open-ended straight jaw, TK. And Mr. Kiss with an open-ender. Miss Jackson, by the way, how much did you enjoy the live? It looked like you were having a ball out there, Dorothy.
I was so nervous I didn't want to come. My heart was, I mean, you can ask the players. I was like, my heart is going crazy. I don't know how to 3-bet or do any of that, but I love poker and I love people.
Yes.
And I'm just funny.
Well, the internet has been loving everything about you so far.
Oh my
You're
God,
blowing
that's
up.
amazing.
So it's great. I even said we might have to get you on the live stream once a month now. I mean,
Thank you, people, every one of you, because
Yes.
it's cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, can we talk about the hand of the night, though, so far? You bluffed Tim with 9 high.
Tim Yeager.
Yeah, I mean, everyone was rejoicing when that happened. Everyone was cracking up. You weren't satisfied with just letting them have the pot on the river.
No.
You put the pressure on, and you took down the pot with 9 high. That was the only thing.
9 high.
Is that your only regret? Basically, not showing it right away, just to
wish
have some
I would
fun.
have showed it because he said he would have had to leave the table, and he hates me now.
He does
because
not
I
hate
did
you.
that.
That's
I
a
know,
bluff. That's
but
a bluff.
That is a bluff. But you know, it was a great move, and I needed money. I was getting low. I was getting low.
Yeah, but it looks like you're climbing up right there. You can see on the live stream. I see a lot of red. I see some greens.
I have my first.
And there's the chip. Yeah, right there.
chip.
Look at Miss Jackson's at 923.
Miss Jackson.
Yeah, Miss Jackson,
go.
right there, right underneath 1,000.
Yeah, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy with that.
It-
And I kept rebuying the extra $20 to tip the dealers, so I did my fair share.
Oh, you always take care of the
and you
dealers,
know I'll
and we
tip
always
them again
appreciate
when I go
you.
out there.
Oh,
Just
of
saying.
course. Yeah, I'm assuming.
Or it
I'm
wouldn't be
assuming
me.
that. No, not at all. No,
It
you.
wouldn't
I was
be me
talking
if
about
I
how you always have a positive attitude when you come in here. You're always down to give big hugs. You always just seem a very vibrant, just good spirit, good soul person.
That's so sweet of you to
we always
say.
appreciate you at the Reserve Poker Club.
Oh, I love
Definitely
you
one of our
guys.
family members here.
Well, thank you very much for the interview. And my disguise tonight, Miss Jackson. I can't
Yes.
wear
By
it
the way,
again.
we had people ask. By the way, who is Miss Jackson though? Because everyone want to know, Dorothy, what is the character of Miss Jackson tonight?
Well, because Miss Jackson does black stray cat thing, and I was all in black tonight.
Yes,
So I wanted to do something different.
I love it.
And I didn't want to be Dorothy.
Yes.
You know, or Ruby.
Yes.
Then you all don't know me as Miss Jackson.
Yeah, we needed a new.
And
new-
the gloves.
Oh, the
because,
gloves and
you
the bling.
know, the gloves.
Wizard, can we get the bling? Can you shoot? I know we're having technical difficulty and it flashes, but can we give
The
a bling? Yeah, if you're back there. Let's
the
see. Let's
bling.
see if we can get a camera, just so we can show. Yeah, Miss Jackson, show the bling.
The bling.
The
There
bling.
It is.
Oh yes,
Got
the bling.
Got it up and down.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
baby.
beautiful. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
The
Just
average
like-
Joe poker,
hey,
1-3, no
average
limit.
Joe. That's me.
Love it.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you for
Can
your
I give
time.
you a hug?
Absolutely.
All right.
Hugs are always wanted.
Thanks,
Yes.
love. It was fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. No, loved having you on here. Well, yeah, there it is. And look at here, Brent coming in, flopping Broadway. We also have Brent in here as he's flopping Broadway. Like I said, we are on a delay, and we have a pot brewing here with 2 pair versus Broadway. Welcome to the stream, Brent, by the way.
Thank
Coming
you,
in
Tom.
at a right time. Love it when we can get some of the players. I've talked about this in the past, especially at the end of the show. Just getting a couple players in here while we are on the delay that can talk about the live stream. No spoilers right now, Brett, by the way. Obviously, you know what happens here because it happened about 10 minutes ago. But, yeah, he makes it 175 on the river. And if you're Ben right now, you're wondering what's going on. I mean, you got runner with garbage, basically. So you're thinking maybe he's got ace 10, ace king, and this could be good. But look at the face that he is showing right now. I mean, he does have the shirt. It says X going to give it to you. Is he going to give 175 to Brent right now? That's the question. Shaking his head. Oh, yeah. He's going to make the call. And you're going to bring in a $584 pot right here.
The crazy thing was I only raised pre-flop to 60 because Tim, I believe, was the button. So I figured he would get in the hand. And the one Mr. Kiss straddled.
Yeah.
And then I made it 60 hoping Tim would get in, but then everybody but Ben folded. And obviously when I flopped the nuts, checked it, let him catch up with the 9. I was obviously just hoping no diamond or anything like that, so only river 2 pair. That was pretty nice. And then, like he said, he had too much equity in there already for him to get rid of it. So that was probably my biggest hand of the night, and good timing, obviously.
Yeah, as you're up to 1,200 right now, second in chips at the table. You've double dipped now. You've been on our live stream at the final tables for the 100K. You've also been at a couple of featured tables in the tournament. We've seen you at the cash. Can you explain to the viewers just what you enjoy about the live stream? Just kind of, is it the family and friends? Do you like letting mom and dad and maybe some cousins know that you're playing? Is that what do you enjoy the most on this?
I did call my 7-year-old to see if he was watching, and turns out he didn't want to give up his cartoons, so that kind of broke my heart a little bit.
Top priorities.
Yeah,
I mean, what cartoon was it, by the way?
Priorities. Who knows with him? He watches the craziest stuff.
Oh, fair
Every time
enough.
I catch him watching YouTube, I'm like, what are you watching?
Yeah, YouTube's kind of taken over.
But this was my first time playing on the live stream for cash. Obviously, I've been on there, like you said, for quite a few of the bigger tournaments. I won the Omaha tournament, so I had to let Tim know that my name's up on the wall in there and his is not. So, that's always my go-to whenever somebody says anything about their poker skills. I have to ask them. I'm like, is your name on the wall at the reserve or not?
Right, exactly.
That usually ends that conversation right there. So
this seemed like this table was a little bit more fun than most. And we always have fun tables at the reserve. I'm not saying there's been anything negative the past shows, but the interaction level was at, I think, an all-time high. I mean, Tim, who's been on the live stream since it started, there was a little buzz in the air. I think everyone wanted to at least get one hand against him.
Everybody's excited to see. I know when I heard about a month ago that Tim was scheduled to be on this live stream, I started counting down the days.
Yeah.
But definitely, I know, like you said, all the players here are good players, good people. I know some people talk more than others, so this live stream that we had quite a bit of chatterboxes on there. You got TK right there, Tim, who doesn't, stop talking.
Who said he was going to be quiet, by the way, today?
I knew he wasn't going to. Once the butterflies got out of there and he played a couple hands, I knew he couldn't resist to not talk.
Were you intimidated by the teal shirt with sunglasses over the hat when he sat down? I mean,
when he put the sunglasses on, I couldn't take him serious. So definitely not any intimidation there. I know it was pretty crazy at the beginning with John in the game. I know one big hand I folded at pocket 7s and he shoved, I think, in the dark with 310 and I folded it. So that was the one hand I wish I could have played out. And also against Terry Cool, I had a nut flush, or not a nut flush draw, but that would have been the nut flush draw because Ben or the guy next to him, Jimmy, said he folded the ace of diamonds. So if I would have hit my flush, it would have been the nuts. But told Paul, I think we should have ran out the river on that one to see
what would have happened.
The hole would have been.
Yeah, at the same time, when you're playing at a long session and especially a 4-hour live stream, there's always going to be one or two hands, woulda, coulda, shoulda, because you didn't know what was going to happen. You almost come in with a game plan and you try to play it by, the wing, go with the flow type deal. You hear a lot, but that's poker.
You took the words out of my mouth. That's poker. I mean, so many players, what are you going to do if they go all in pre-flop? And, after that, it's just half luck. Can't do much skill after you get it all in pre-flop, and what the cards fall, the cards fall.
Well, like I said, you can look right there. You're right there, and obviously when you're sitting at the table and you're in the top 3 during a 4-hour session, and you're in the top 3 in chips, you'll have a couple regrets. But the whole thing is the final day. What stacks up, and you're in the green. So I mean,
they call it gambling for a reason. So
yeah.
What are you gonna do?
It's almost like the movie Rounders, when you got his buddy. I forget the name, but from the Matt Damon's main buddy character.
Oh, yeah,
he's trying to talk him down and he's always saying you're playing. But at the same time, if you want to play poker on a regular basis and stuff like that, there is a way to be consistently good at it. But you can't be
it's a tough game. I mean,
chasing
with
down.
This hand right here, Brett has the winning hand, but Kiss puts the pressure on him with the ace high, and Brett talks himself out of a call right here because he was pretty sure that.
No spoilers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No spoilers. Look
at
he's already spoiling it, guys.
Talks
we're on the
him out
delay.
of a call.
Yeah,
everybody knew he was folding right there.
Yeah.
Think
well,
long,
it
think
nice
wrong
play.
is what they say, but obviously his team was good, so.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely liking this element of the Average Joe show, just giving players also. You've had experience before this playing in tournaments, but even some players that don't play in tournaments that are 1-2 players that kind of want to make that next leap to 2-5 eventually. You're not going to do it in just 1 or 2 live streams, but if you start playing on here once a month where you can kind of look at your game, look at how you handled certain situations, because you can see all the players' cards afterward, I definitely think it's a nice platform for all local players. When I say local, not just in Ohio, not just in Michigan, but even in the region. If you want to drive a few hours, if you're on the outskirts of Indiana, Kentucky, and whatnot, but just a opportunity to get your name out there a little bit and see what you can do.
Yeah, I know. Definitely get your name out playing on this. I was at a house game in Signet, Ohio, so not too far away from here, and guy showed up. Never seen him in my life before, but he told his wife, who was also playing, to watch out for me because he's seen me play on the live stream so many times up here at the resort. So thought that was pretty cool. But I know I was excited to play on the live stream because you get to see obviously how other people play and actually see what they have and how they play it. So tournament's one beast, but cash game is a whole nother monster. So
yeah, now you're replaying this hand right now. You can see everyone's cards. Brett bumping it up to pocket deuces.
Yep, so this is the last hand of the night, I believe. And the Jack 7 just wasn't there for me. I wanted to play it since they announced the last hand of the night.
Yeah, there's always that itch, when you play. I'm almost one of those guys. I'll almost call looser on the first hand of the night because you got more time. If something weird happens.
I was excited to see that I was on the straddle on the very first hand of the night because I do have a superstition that the very first hand I play of a poker game, I usually win. Tonight it didn't happen when I straddled, and I think John bumped it up to like 90 or something.
John was legendary today for that hour and a half he was here. I have never seen a player bump it up so much. I mean, even for the game, if you're not in the hands, he's creating so much action. You got to be loving that when you first sit down. Money's going to be flying around the
it's
table.
It's a love-hate relationship, that's for sure. Because, like I said, I try and play post-flop poker where, I don't love to get it all in pre-flop because then it's just a 50-50. Like I said, let the cards fall where they may. So when John kept being super aggressive pre-flop, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I did catch a hand against him when I had pocket jacks and flopped a set of jacks on the flop, and he actually didn't end up getting crazy aggressive like he was all the other hands, which kind of let me down, but can't complain when you scoop the pot. So
yeah, it looks like the end of the stream. I know we got cash games going outside. High hands once again are on the same nights as our live streams during this month. That'll be going on for this coming up Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday this coming up week. So if you want to come in for some cash games and some high hands, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all going on next week. We got the Dirty Diaper, Ace King, Terry Cool with the good Michigan shirt. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Pleasure. Thanks for coming in. It was always fun watching you play. First time I get to see this guy play cash. Like I said, I've normally seen him play tournaments. He's had some really impressive runs. Definitely have fun watching you get into that final table. I know you're going to get close one of these days. You've been so close. You're going to get that championship ring.
That's my.
You gotta get the
Scotty.
belt, baby.
When Scotty was
Gotta get the
here,
belt.
I actually took a picture with Scotty. I said, Scotty, I need to see those bracelets, those WSOP bracelets you're winning. So I know he put them up like this, and we got a good picture of it. So that's good memory from my lifetime.
Awesome. Yeah, he's one of my favorites, one of the legends of the game. Definitely a player. For me, when I started, it was Chris Moneymaker with that run. Scotty Wynn and then Phil Ivey were two guys that I watched closely just on what I wanted to kind of have fun at the Scotty Wynn for being successful and having fun at the table.
Right.
And then I just like Phil Ivey. He may not be the most entertaining player in the world because he kind of is always locked in, but I liked how he doesn't give away anything. I mean, he could have the nuts or he could have just 3 high.
Definitely
and he has the
solid.
same facial expressions and betting style.
I know
and can
we have
almost
the
pull
same
anything
taste.
off.
All those players you just mentioned are definitely on the top of my list because, early 2000s is when I got hooked on the game of poker. So those were all the big names back then.
For sure.
Still going strong, obviously.
But yeah, guys, thanks again, by the way, for tuning in to our Saturday night 1-3, the Average Joe Poker Show, live at the Reserve Poker Club. We'll be back on Tuesday. Once again, if any of that veteran information I gave out, if you are interested in any donations from your company, please call the Reserve. We will be taking any donations possible. And if you get a hold of me through my Instagram, on my Facebook, or if you even call at the Reserve and leave your phone number and I can call you back, I will definitely give you a call back as soon as I get that message, and I'll drive out to your work to get the donations. We're going to try to really raise $10,000 is my goal for veterans. We're going to have a free roll where they can just show up, have fun, thank them for their services if they're a veteran or if they're active duty. It's going to be one of the things that I'm definitely passionate about and this whole room is passionate about. We got a great support system with our players, and we're looking to really hit that hard in July. So thanks again, guys, for tuning in, and we'll be seeing you soon. Take care.